we've all heard the expression, shit or get off the pot. What if there was a third option?
Hi.
Welcome to a really weird seminar.
Hello, you absolute weapons. Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D stream where sometimes we actually play D&D, but for the next 10-ish weeks, we're not playing D&D. We are playing Gilded Thrones, which are mechanics from Kids on Bikes, mechanics from Good Society, and a whole lot of mechanics from my noggin. We call it Gilded Thrones. We love it here. We're solving a mystery. Hi, friends. We've missed you. I know we have a lot of announcements to get through, so I'm just going to bat the announcement ball over to Rachel, and we will get this going. But the first couple announcements, I will actually do. Hold on, give me the ball. Give me the ball back. You may have noticed a purple check mark next to our name on Twitch. We are officially Twitch partners, and that is thanks to all of you. So thank you very much. It provides some added bandwidth and some stream quality that we will not up here, but technology-wise that will hopefully help improve the stream going forward. And the other thing is our beloved Miley Wiley Boobop is out hunting cryptids, so send him your magic sparkles and he should be back here on Saturday. Yeah.
No, not the giant.
Now I will bat the ball over to you.
Thank you. That was a lot of back and forth for me. In case you're new here, which is crazy, welcome to episode 50.
Can you imagine just dropping in?
Drones. Welcome live. If you're new, you might know. You might guess. You might think that you know that I know that you know that I want you to join the Discord. And if you guessed that, you guessed correctly, because if you don't join the Discord, I'm gonna start screaming.
Don't do that.
I'm going to stand up so that I am as close to the mic as possible, and I'm gonna start screaming.
She's gonna kill her husband.
And I might ruin my marriage, but that's how much I want you to join the Discord. That's how important it is.
Kyle in the song is whispering, oh God.
That's how important this is to me. I'm starting to tear up thinking about it. That's how important this is.
I forget how to change the, do I hit shift?
Keep doing the
Help
I don't
me.
remember how to do it. I have to do it myself.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Like tying shoes.
It's one of those things where you cannot explain it, but you can do it.
Don't dream it.
But really, once you join the Discord and you do so today, so that I don't start screaming directly into the mic above me,
It was both
you can hang out in general where there's fun polls, there's Sparkle Quest, there's sunrise photos, sunset photos. You can go to Furry Friends, where you can see friends who are furry and friends who are not. What?
You said, the timing of what you said, you could, the furry friends, and John immediately hits like...
It's animals! And it's not all furry friends. There are some other friends on there, but I don't always unspoil those photos. Thank you for spoiling them for me. Sometimes people spoil, do like the spoiler mark on like big spiders or snakes or animals that some people might be slightly afraid of, like me, horses. Thank you for spoiling horses for me. But you can also see cute puppies and cats and goats, and it's really, really sweet and fun. And then you can keep scrolling, and you can find fan fiction, fan art, incredible events all the time. Like right now, the AV Club is happening, which is so cool. Thank you, Mod Team, for setting that up.
That's so cool.
And you thought you were just limited on the different types of art you can do? No. Video edits only. It's absolutely fabulous. I have not gotten to watch all of them today. I believe you were sitting down watching them earlier.
Saw a couple today. I can't wait to watch the rest of them.
Yeah, and all of that's happening on Discord. It is a wonderful community. If you love being here with us on Wednesdays, and sometimes on Mondays, and sometimes on Saturdays, join the Discord so you can be with us all of the time, and so you can have this community all of the time. It is the coziest corner of the internet for a reason, TM. And if you don't join before the end of this episode, I'm going to destroy Kyle's eardrums.
I don't want to kink shame, but...
No.
But...
However.
Kink shaming is my kink. Sorry, different video.
That's my secret,
Have you seen
Tony.
the videos of seals
Kink
just like
shaming
yelling?
is my kink.
That's me.
But it's like there's
That's my spirit
specifically
animal.
one where the seal. Sorry, I'm sorry to pivot, but it just reminded me.
Yeah, it's about to be your
This-
announcement.
Sick. This is my introduction. This is me as a seal that's gonna ruin his marriage. That is like specifically.
It is what they do.
You can find that one. You can find that one specifically. But if that made you confused,
Yeah.
uncomfortable,
Yeah.
and you just feel like you need to get your thoughts in order,
Yeah.
there's a wonderful portion of the coziest corner of the internet
Yeah.
known as our wiki, championed by the Wiki Warriors.
This is a good audition.
Now, if you are like me
see.
and have
way.
at times become a casual fan, perhaps there are, let's say, like 2 mini campaigns that Will has DM'd that I still haven't watched, and maybe,
crazy talk.
and that's okay.
That's crazy talk.
But maybe there are moments in certain campaigns that it becomes apparent to me that I'm missing something pretty important. That a lot of my friends are going like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" And I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely." And then I immediately go, "Fuck is going on?" There's been a wonderful compilation of the information from our episodes compiled, as I said, by the Wiki Warriors on our wiki. It's a place where all of our information has been beautifully and carefully compiled and itemized. It's very easy to look through, to work through, many times whether or not it was catching up on a session that I missed or summarizing things I haven't quite gotten to yet. It's been incredibly helpful for me as a player, and I know, based on the stuff that's in front of me right now, it's been incredibly helpful for the folks at home, crafting theories, trying to work through mysteries that we're trying to work through now. And just because you don't have the pages here in front of you, both Hannah and the wonderful Wiki team have compiled those letters for you in a very accessible manner. So if you want to play along at home and guess the mystery with us, there's a wonderful place to do that as well. But let's say, going on a different avenue, I'm pivoting here, away from the Wiki to a different project entirely. One not about the mysteries happening within the worlds of the table, but more so about how to comprehend some of the more wild things we say and do here in a visual format, and that is the Caption Project. I believe we're starting on Regulus, is that correct?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Dark
Which,
Age, baby.
that's the, if you're gonna start with some weird names, that's where to go.
We're in a apostrophe country.
I don't think it's gonna get
Say white culture.
harder to exactly right. That's the tough the mountain you need to climb because you've
combat points you want?
been very grateful and so very gracious rather. I'm very grateful in terms of the spelling that I'm seeing here. I'm like, yeah, this checks out. This is what I thought it might be. Cool, but then every so often it's like, oh yeah, Greg. How many H's are there in Greg?
Enough.
Cool.
If you're not consonant maxing, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
How do you spell Mog then, Will?
M-O-G-H.
That's Moog.
Yeah?
MOHGH.
All that to say,
M-A-A-W-G.
there are wonderful caption cadets making sure that we know exactly how things are spelled in the caption projects of the episodes in Regulus Dark Age. Currently, I know the plan is to expand beyond that, but right now that's the exactly. You can only one battle at a time, and the battle right now is apostrophes. So all that being said, if you're feeling like you're hankering for a new project, be it becoming one of the caption cadets and getting a more a physical layout of the words we say, or delving a bit more into the lore, itemizing things on the wiki, there are always opportunities to do that. And if you just want to, check it out, see what's going on over there, you know where to find it. So that is my little long-winded audition.
Okay.
I just like to rant about it because I like the wiki.
Would you like some immediate feedback?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're getting it out of the way.
Yeah, it didn't matter if you said no. It was a fake question.
Yeah, that's
Incredible
understood.
segue at the beginning.
Really?
Yes.
Huge.
I didn't know where you were going with it, and then smoothly into
That
an
is kind of how I work. Yeah.
self-admitted casual fan, very brave.
It's
You
true.
like big swings there.
Yeah, very brave and very honest.
Okay.
I was really worried because when you transitioned from talking about Wiki Warriors to Caption Cadet, you had not told people they could volunteer and become a warrior, but you pulled it all together at the end.
Okay. Huge.
So
Thank
you are
thank
invited back next week.
You get a callback for using the callback.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
That's
Callback's
how it
quick.
works.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
John will be at the table again next week. I've not banned
oh my
him.
god. Thank you.
Jonathan.
Thank you. I appreciate that, guys.
Over to Will
Oh my
to
God.
talk about merch and Patreon and do his best Kyle impression while Kyle's in the second place.
I won't be doing that because that will create a hell for us both. A hell of a making that I just cannot dive into that earlier.
Make sure that. Never mind. Keep talking.
Oh, because you're between two.
Oh!
Between the
Mike.
microphones.
There was a great Andrew Reynolds Broadway Cares Equity Fights AIDS bits that we happened to be in the audience to watch
my
at the
God.
time.
Oh my God.
About and he was making fun of Wicked at the time, and it had to. That's for the Patreon. We'll say that for a Seal Mistakes. Remind me. Somebody remind me about Andrew Reynolds Broadway Cares Equity Fights
The
AIDS.
end was the entire audience went, ooh, and he went, that's the line?
We had just, it was at the end of the Book of Mormon specifically, so he had made a gesture that the audience was like, oh my God, so risque, and it was not risque compared to
Everything else.
The Book of Mormon.
Anyway, now that I'm no longer between two mics, you will see around this table, there is some drip being represented. Some drip being represented. Some drip. If you are a collector of goodies, as I find myself to be, you can head over to bardsofnewyork.quest, which I believe is not our only link, but is the main link that will allow you to direct towards finding our merch store. This is where you can find all sorts of merch from all of our various campaigns, including some fabulous apparel that's just Bards of New York themed, some amazing stickers, some journals, some Horfalore mugs. That original Horfalore mug is like a relic of our time, I feel like.
Put it in a museum.
And there's always more merch being developed by a number of the bards, particularly Hannah and Kyle are our merch sort of mentees in this way, always coming up with some cool things. I mean, then again, a lot of the merch ideas have stemmed from you guys. The infamous Bundy initiative is really started from a joke on table, maybe, but it's you guys who fought and won that war.
I was bullied into making them.
Again,
Bullying
as is your
works.
right. Now,
No.
if the merch on the merch store is either not enough for you, or you see the thing that like gets my completionist heart racing and seeing merch that you don't have access to purchase, but is on the website and it's not for sold out reasons.
How do I get that?
Like this, for example.
How do I get that?
Like this, like this. If you want to wear the paradigm, you'd have to go and join our Patreon. Now, merch is fantastic. Merch is a fabulous way to become a walking billboard for bards, and also like get us to freak out if we see you in the wild. That is
exciting.
it just is exciting in that way. But Patreon, for those of you who are either flush with cash or have an ability to financially support people of any kind, and you want to throw love our way, Patreon is the best and most direct way to financially support the Bards of New York show. And
Yeah.
there are levels to this shit.
Oh.
There are levels. So there is the $1 schmeckel a month Bardling tier that allows you access to all sorts of fun behind the scenes content, some after dark podcasts. If you want more bards and the Discord simply has not satiated you enough, the Bardling tier on our Patreon is the place to be. But if it's the super secret merch options you are looking for, if it is the homebrew, the itemized homebrew from our stories that you are looking for, and other fun things as yet to come, the Sentinel tier, the Sentinel Paradigm tier of our Patreon.
That's
I
the
know.
mutant.
I know. Continue, please.
The Sentinel tier of our Patreon for just 5 schmeckles a month. That's under your average artisanal cup of coffee these days. 5 schmeckles a month. That will get you access to the deepest layer. You can get weighed up, deep up in there into bards through the Sentinel tier, and that's where you'll not only get these exclusive merch items, but also a merch discount, which I believe is 10% off of our merch in the merch store. So these are the ways, the hidden ways.
Where are you going?
I was catching that bug, and I waited for the flubber moment of it all to come down in sequence. Yeah, that's the Patreon. That's the merch and Patreon all at once. So, bardsofnewyork.quest. All of it is accessible through there.
It's accessible. And if you're on the Patreon, you get to watch a really funny video that we took just before starting the show, moments ago.
Educational.
As we were preparing for the show.
And subjugational in John's case. Because we subjugated him to it.
John needs to know about this
John
very
needs to know
important
about
it.
cultural
Okay, guys.
moment.
Let's now this is, I'm going to open this up to the chat here.
Really?
Yeah.
Go.
You're so brave.
No, not in a specific sense.
Do you want them to go to
Not in a
Patreon?
specific, not in a specific
Sure.
sense.
It has to do with the grapefruit technique.
But
Go to
I
the
wasn't
Patreon.
even going to
Patreon.
do that. But if you had fought very long, not because you necessarily didn't want to see it, but mainly because everyone else was like, you gotta see this. And I was like, no, I'm gonna endure. And then I made the mistake of being, and I literally prefaced it, I believe, was like, now, let me be clear.
Yeah, you did say
I
it.
don't, this is not an invitation to have me see it, or to say that I don't like necessarily want to see it for any particular reason, but like I haven't seen this.
I have not seen
and then I
this.
believe Will specifically brought words to the sentiment that was immediately apparent on the table. It's like, no, I don't care.
yeah. It was like that.
You're saying,
Hence I said subjugation.
if you're saying you haven't seen it, someone's gonna make you watch it.
Have you met me?
That's
Dan?
why you can't admit.
It's not a question of knowing who. You opened the door and someone said, "Where's that smell?"
It's not even an inappropriate video.
No.
It's really this person was really just helping folks out.
Having now seen the introduction, it is education, and I approve.
It's a short video. It's different if you're like, I haven't seen like all of
Eagles are
SpongeBob. We're not
trying
gonna
to
sit you down
horses.
and be like, we're watching it right now.
No.
But if there's a 5 to 10 minute video you said you have not seen, we're going to
There
watch
are a
it
couple of the
immediately.
iconic ones I still haven't seen, but for the similar reason, and I hold pride in not knowing.
Speaking of things you might not have seen,
What?
one of our sponsors for this episode is Girly Pop Tabletop, but you might have seen, and you might not have yet noticed, our virtual billboard in the corner, or if you missed last week, go catch up. Girly Pop Tabletop is a wonderful woman-owned small business. They make whimsical and fun TTRPG accessories that Dan's throwing everywhere.
I'm not meaning to.
We all have our sick dice trays, and they're absolutely lovely, and you can fit all your stuff in it. And I love because I organize like my dice for the different shows. They also have incredible like jewelry. They have butter dice. Everything is whimsical. Everything is fun. Everything makes your table girly pop, and girly pop is for everyone. So. If you would like some really, really cute things to decorate your table at home, go to girlypoptabletop.com to see their full range of dice trays, jewelry, character sheets, and all other accessories. And they're currently working on some very exciting things for the future.
I can't wait.
If you use the code BONY10, that's BONY10, you'll get 10% off. And you're going to want to order everything. And if some of the things you want are sold out, keep checking back.
55 butter dice, 55 dice trays.
All the dice trays are so pretty. It's so
They're correct. It was very hard to pick. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I literally was like, I want this one.
No, it's the Rose Dragon. It's the Rose Dragon.
It's
It's the green frog.
So
very hard to pick.
Opal
Frog.
armory, dude.
Yeah. And that's also a shirt design too.
Yeah.
On their website.
I have that as a sticker.
It's really good. It was tough though. There's no
I know.
there's no wrong answer
There's no wrong
here.
answer.
And that's why every time everyone's like, no, I think I'm doing this one. I was like, yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
You changed multiple times.
I did. I did.
Saw the green
I basically was like, if I can do this, then this. But if this is that, then this. And it was like,
It was a math
John, just
problem.
answer the question.
It's always a math problem.
And we also have fun thing Saturday. What are we doing Saturday, William?
Saturday, what the fuck are we? Oh yeah, that little thing.
The gritty.
1 p.m. right here in this house, right here live on Twitch and on YouTube, 1 p.m. EST specifically, we are airing Chapter 2, count them, Chapter 2 of the series officially supported by Darrington Press, Voltaire's Aces, our return to the realm of Regulus Prime. And though it may be a return, it doesn't have to be for you. If you have never experienced any regular stories or any Bards of New York stories before, first of all, you're about to experience one tonight. But it is a great place to start and sort of join in on this little grimdark heist adventure as we figure out how far into the darkness are you willing to walk to do good.
Just enough.
So we'll be here Saturday, and
Yes, indeed.
Bars Real Monday as usual. Where can people see us in October, Hannah?
In October, we will also be here, and by here I mean in New York City, and by New York City I mean New York Comic Con.
That is incredible.
Frolic Pond.
A plus.
The Bards
A
are
plus.
going to New York Comic Con. We will be there the entire time. So if you're gonna be there, come tell us. Go respond to our poll on Patreon, and buy your badges. Come join the fun. Yeah, we will
Point
have
till
more
soon.
to announce sooner, more specifics.
And sooner
about
than
what-
before.
Sooner than before.
For where to find us.
More announcements on like specifically what we're going to be doing. There's a few things we have in the works, so we're really excited to let you all know what that is. But if you want to come party in New York and party at New York Comic Con,
It's.
come
You've
on out.
never been to New York Comic Con. It's fun as hell.
Great times.
It's very, very
I've
fun.
never been.
Big place.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Incredible. And those are the announcements.
We did pretty good. That was pretty good.
Those are the morning
Times it.
announcements.
In case you're new here, or you have not been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up where Rachel asks a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, learn a little bit more about the characters, and so that Kylecito can listen to our mic levels, so that
Cayito. This is what I've been called before.
okay,
Cayito.
all right.
Your face was.
That's a choice.
I don't know about that.
It was given to him, it wasn't chosen.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna put
That
Will
sounds
on
like
blast here.
almost somebody telling you to shut up. That's why I made the face.
You know, they might be.
when I ask this question, if you are in chat currently on Twitch or YouTube, you're in the comments section later on YouTube or Spotify, or you have us in your ear holes whilst you are walking through the park in Sweden.
Ooh.
Please feel free to answer for yourself or for one of your lovely brain children, whether that is a TTRPG character you're playing, a book character you're writing, or your brain baby who is keeping you company and getting you through this capitalist hellscape.
You know who you
Tell me
are.
about them. I've been reading them on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, and y'all come up with the coolest names and the coolest inner lives. Please share them. They're so cool.
I hope we have
Over to you, Rachel.
Thank you. This is for the army specifically. If you were not saving the continent, what would you do tomorrow? We're gonna start with my best friend, Soleil.
Oh, wow.
Can you start with someone I'm dealing with
Oh,
some note stuff?
absolutely. We
Go
can.
I can start.
Your real best friend.
Or, no, real best friend. Do real best friend, then go this way.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
We'll do, and then we'll go this direction. I
Great.
love that.
So who are you starting
we're
with?
starting with
You.
the new rookie Dante.
Also known as real best friend, yes.
That's not true, but
Well, it's, it's
Private cadet.
factually inaccurate.
Now,
Prince cadet.
for Dante Almendares,
Prince cadet.
I think there are two answers. There is the answer if he go home and he still need to be prince, and then he would be prince and sort of act out. For those who have heard the wonderful recorder version of the Titanic theme,
My heart will go on.
yes, the man who walk by the shoreline
Shirt blowing in wind.
with shirt mostly unbuttoned,
Okay.
and with a little piccolo that is out of tune.
Yeah.
That is how he walks around spending time before becoming next sovereign. So many years, perhaps indefinitely, wandering around shores with piccolo.
Okay.
But assuming that is no longer necessary if world is saved, I do think something that we discussed earlier. He would create a little series of restaurants, even with him as the young adult, his child that he is. I think he become head chef, much like the bear, and it would get very intense in his kitchen.
Are you implying that he's the bear from the bear?
If world don't need to be saved, your palate certainly do, yes.
I heard someone say that cooking is allowing yourself to be artistic in all the senses.
I am, artist.
Isn't that who said that? Will Piltier, who's on the bear. He was like,
Yeah.
acting allows it for
Like recently.
eyes and
I like that.
ears,
That's fine.
and
Thank you.
cooking allows for the other senses to be artistic.
Wasn't that in an interview you just did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all that to say, I will figure out the menu at the time.
The menu.
But yes, maybe somewhere between
Between?
bear.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Having a strong.
You've got it. Go on. Would you like me to go?
Hands, please. Yes, chef, go.
What's the?
The question is, if you were not saving the
I got it.
continent, what would you do tomorrow?
If I wasn't if I wasn't saving the continent tomorrow, I would go to the people, my family first, and I would show them my oh hello. I would show them my car bed, and then I would pitch to them, this is what I can bring to the family. And then I would go to other members of the court and I would say, would you like a car bed? And they would say yes. And then I would go on and continue selling car beds, making car beds, selling car beds. And then the more that it goes on, I would create a car bed empire, a crempire, a car bed empire,
used car
Should we
bed
invest in
salesman.
this?
a car bed empire,
Empire?
car bed empire, crempire,
Nope. It's not that.
Keep
It's never
workshopping
that.
the name.
It's never that.
Workshop the
car
name.
empire.
If anybody is as
Car
depraved as
empire.
me, you'll catch on.
Like Carmilla, Carmpire. I'll go to Carmilla. And everyone will say yes, and it will be a grand old time. And I'll make a lot of money. But that's not what it's about. It's about the car.
Is it? I don't know.
It's about the car beds.
Is it?
It's about the car bed empire.
Okay.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man.
It's about the car beds. It's about the
For Mio.
Thank you.
If Mio was not busy saving the continent, she would be preparing to do so.
Oh.
She would be training. She would spend tomorrow with her best friend Soleil tailing Lucy. And then once Lucy caught them, they would tail Carmi. And then once Carmi caught them, they would go back to tailing Lucy. And she would consistently tell Soleil that they're not killing anyone today, they're just doing recon. And Mio would say that it was training, but it would really just be a best friend day.
Oh.
And it would be really nice. And they'd have snacks in the walls. That's what they would do. And then they'd probably trick Casca and Lücan into a room alone together again.
So they can.
Don't need to be tricked anymore.
They're just in rooms.
Yeah. So that they can smooch and nothing else. That's what Mio would do
Just gonna
tomorrow.
hold hands.
Yeah.
Just hold hands in a room.
I think for Heinrichs, if we weren't saving the world, I think Heinrichs would start with a very big breakfast.
Sure.
And then probably we'd go to the library after that. And Heinrichs would probably stay there for the rest of the day. And then we do a breakfast for lunch, I think, second, and have an actual dinner later because it's not sensible to do otherwise. But all of these things would have to be brought to the library, ideally, and we'd have nice, like, little wash basins for our fingers so that we wouldn't get any of the pages smudged and dirty. But it doesn't actually behoove you to wear gloves when you're handling old books because it's just fine to use your fingers, what the pages were meant to do. And if they're going to be that fragile anyway, they should be put away somewhere without air because that's what you do with good old books. And what were we else doing? Oh, yes. I think I would probably like to fall asleep there in the big beanbag chair that the Tide Shepherd was on because it looked comfortable. I think the following weeks would probably be a lot of that, and when we went back home from court, it would be more of that, but at home and not at the court. And the breakfasts do improve at home, that is certain, but that would be tomorrow.
Breakfast for lunch, dinner for
You have
dinner.
2 questions.
You please?
Who's asking this question? Dan. Alan, take it away.
No. John.
No, this is John to Will a little bit.
Are you interested in a car bed?
It would depend on the type of vehicle it was, but I think
Any type of vehicle.
But-
I've got a new line in. It's called any type of vehicle.
I think
That's what ATV means.
Any type of vehicle.
anytime.
Got it.
I'll have my people get in touch with your people, but it's not a tomorrow thing. Can't promise you that.
Oh, darn.
What was the second question?
No, this is a little bit to you and a little bit to your agent. Given the fact that you are put those glasses back on.
they're half
it
on, half
pertains to it. Given the fact that you are clearly one of the leading members of a Eurovision band, what is your EP?
Yeah, really.
What is my EP?
Yeah, with your glasses in particular.
Yeah. Iridescent Wallkeeper. It drops during the first week of Eurovision to make sure that even if we get kicked out, the EP just absolutely slams the charts.
Oh, you got another
question.
question.
Yeah.
Are those your glasses?
They are now.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
I like glasses that hide the eyebrows.
Sure.
You understand?
It's for secrets.
Glasses are giving sports dad.
Yeah.
You're damn right.
I
You're
think
damn
they're
right.
giving Terminator.
Terminator's
Yeah.
That's great too.
Oh,
It's
in
like,
a way.
what
a
if
sports dad.
Agent Smith went on vacation for a
Hold
little
on.
while?
Terminator's not alright. You know what? So
Soleil takes away.
mimosas, Mr.
I don't really care what we would be doing as long as at the end of the day we could eat cake. I like
Man.
cake a lot.
So have it and eat it at
Yeah.
the same time?
That's
We're
all
at
that
the court.
matters.
I would think that we could eat cake and also there'd be more cake.
Yeah.
Right?
Why would you run out?
That's the better version of the phrase. You can eat cake and have more cake too.
Yeah.
Unlimited.
Antoinette is like, this is what I'm insane, guys.
For centuries they have understood.
Unlimited amount. Sure.
so much cake.
Beautiful.
Respect. For Chauncey.
Come back to us, Chauncey. Come back to us,
Okay.
Chauncey.
Oh, hey.
That's a long.
For Chauncey,
Yeah.
I think that I would probably be back in the fighting pits trying to get better.
Tomorrow?
Jesus. What?
Tomorrow?
Oh, is it like if we're still here
Tomorrow.
tomorrow?
Gig's done.
I mean, if you
Gotta
want to
go
leave,
train.
if you want to leave, you leave. That's fine.
I just kept the gig going.
Sorry, I thought we meant
In
if
fairness,
we were
I,
back home.
I also said that.
Dante said that,
No
but that's
one-
because I want
I was
Dante
gonna
to
say,
be back
no
home
one
tomorrow.
really cares.
Yeah.
I'm the only one trying a lucrative enterprise.
Dante can go home tomorrow.
Okay. I guess I don't know. I was really only here for the fight.
Fair.
I haven't really been given any other stuff to do, so I would want to hang out
You do the cake
if
thing.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Soleil said, there's an unlimited amount of cake.
Yeah, we can eat it and then we can eat more.
Tomorrow, if I am not saving
You
one
can teach me
tomorrow.
how to throw a punch.
Many soldiers get
I can try.
We
institutionalized
can
by the
punch
act of
cake.
war and training for it. It's all right to not know.
Let us eat cake.
And many
Let us
don't know
punch
the
cake.
wonders
Yeah.
of a car bed.
And it doesn't hurt your fist.
Tomorrow, with all
No,
that
it's
cake
delicious.
and no war, tomorrow I am constipated.
Tomorrow, every day.
Cake, what is it good for? Eating.
Swimming in pools, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're constipated, you can go in a pool.
I can't
2
swim.
weeks is a long time.
Our last order of business before we return to the realm known as Arcadia is we do a bit of augury and we
Augury.
pull from the 22 major arcana of a tarot deck to see where our stream is going to go, either energetically, usually literally. And when we do, everyone playing along at home and everyone playing along at the table gets to guess what we're going to pull. I pulled up the cards pulled on the wiki. Shout out Wiki Warriors. We have pulled Strength, the Moon, the Wheel of Fortune, the Magician, the Hierophant, and the Star. So what do we think we're going to pull now?
We're going down to Tumbleton. All town's falling. It's the tower.
I was about to say that.
devil.
That was my instinct. Was also
that was the
tower.
other second guess.
I
I'm
down
saying
my
double.
dower.
Tower.
Yeah.
Tower.
Please say one more time what we have already pulled.
Strength, the Moon, Wheel of Fortune, Magician, Hierophant, and Star.
The sun.
Ooh.
Nice.
Do we think reversed or
What?
I think tower's standing upright.
Hey, there's a chance that I get this right. Other people want it.
There's always a chance.
For the
Sonny with
first
her.
Yeah, but I guess the same thing every time, so I really am
Yeah.
shit in the bed.
Who's responsible?
Dan, you're up.
It's now.
Gonna be the
It's-
Empress because
it's-
we haven't pulled the Empress. That'd be
You
really
think?
cool.
It's now.
I
Okay.
think that's not good.
I can feel it.
I can feel it too.
You can't use it for this, however, Mendax does have a blessing.
Yeah.
Okay, Dan.
Roll a d6 and pull that many more
Can
cards.
I use it? I get to look at it.
I'm gonna shuffle. You tell me when to stop, and then I'll pull, and you tell me when to stop. Oh, I pull, baby.
Oh,
It's the glasses too. That
yeah,
made that.
it's the Nanami glasses.
Stop.
Drop.
Stop. The one you just pulled.
In your hand.
No fucking shot, Hannah. Hannah Minshew. Hannah Minshew. Hannah Minshew.
High Priestess reverse.
Okay. The star reversed into
Oh,
High
it's
Priestess
so
reverse is fun.
pretty.
What was the next one? Just so we know.
Next one, the Hangman.
Nice.
Which I also
Hangman.
thought maybe.
Hangman.
Sorry, the Hungman.
You said that wrong.
It's the Lücan.
Lücan.
The High Priestess. It's such a pretty card. Let me tell you where it's from, fairy tale wise, and what our lovely Yoshitani from Tarot of the Divine says about the card. This is represented by Scheherazade. It's an Arabic folk tale. The High Priestess is a keeper of vast knowledge with a story for every situation. Scheherazade asks the listener to focus on what their subconscious tells them, encouraging them to form their own conclusions. Her power is vast, yet subtle. Her answers always mysterious. However, it was reversed.
We're getting it wrong.
So our keywords are ignorance, shallowness, lack of trust, a closed mind, and secrets.
Yay!
Perfection. The tarot never lies. Well, Kyle with the High Priestess reverse guiding our way to this Arcadia. Will you please give our friends their invitation and roll that beam footage?
To one worthy of witnessing history. You are most graciously invited to attend the wedding of His Grace the Duke and Her Ladyship, the esteemed and most favourite niece of Her Imperial Majesty. 'Twill be a joyous and consequential union between our humble and harmonious nations. We entreat you to arrive at the court, our modest seat of marble and mirrors, where we, in our wisdom, practice peace. Come adorned in your finest regalia, cloaked in civility, and armed as always, with discretion and cutting wit. We will remind you that poisons, though ever a temptation, are discouraged. Let those who attend do so with eyes open and tongues guarded, for alliances forged here shall surely shape the fate of empires. Ever and always, your Imperial Majesty.
And we're back. His pants, Will is shitting his pants, Will is shitting his pants. Will is shitting his pants, and then dumping his pants, then he's shitting his pants. Look at him, no, and he's to the toilet, in the toilet, in the toilet, in the toilet, feet in the toilet.
Is that why you had to change pants?
Why did he change his pants? Why did he change his pants? Why did he change his pants now?
Perfect.
Welcome back to the realm known as Arcadia.
Sounds like a shit.
I'm not going to recap all of the events in great detail from last week, because if you are here without watching last week's episode, you should go back and watch that one so it makes some sense, because boy oh boy was there a lot of lore dropped. But we had a lovely time at the masquerade with nothing untoward happening whatsoever.
No.
Weird.
With Melvira, Jin, Dulcamara, and co. speaking with Federico, Argia, and Elro, with Mendax overhearing, and finally spotting a certain stone around Amara's neck. We then moved away from the masquerade and into the gardens, where Carmilla made her allegiances clear, and Mercy revealed some information and some information on her motives before they both ran into the maze. To do what? We'll have to find out.
We'll see.
And then finally, our camera panned to the children, our dear beloved Council of Verity, where they had finally made it to Andronika Sarovei's room and had found the third and final silver box in this hunt. After finding the box and the vials of blood, they managed to open all of the silver boxes, unlock all of the letters that they had found so far, and an interesting picture was painted for all of the children about what happened 20 years ago and what may still be happening in the shadows. And it is there where we left the children as they fanned out to search for more letters. And so our camera will pan right back up after, from the moment that we left them last week, to you all searching for more. So, I would like to know where everyone is searching, how you're searching, and then I will have you roll some wit checks, or whatever other check you can argue.
As we begin spreading out, everybody's in the room, right? All of us.
We're all in the room.
Hannibal quickly scan. Who's doing the right distraction right now? Who's distracting them?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Alum's back.
I'm back.
Flee.
Me? Now?
If that is your instinct.
Do you have an idea?
Well, and Hein sort of looks over to the beautiful inflatable griffin suit. There was the idea that we could maybe just do a very expressive dance, but do you think it would be enough?
Dances are distracting.
I think we can make it quite swooshy.
Oh, Dante writes that on his end. Dances?
I mean, with my inflatable costume, I think I can do a good job.
But I don't want to leave you here. There's so much information to sort through, and I want to make sure it's all recorded.
We're taking all of it with us.
Well, I know, but I don't want to miss this. This is the best part. This is the understanding. That's the only bit that actually matters, is knowing the thing.
Well, how can you be here and also do a distraction?
He then
Oh my god.
pushes the sunglasses up so that they.
I'm ascending.
His Eurovision glasses.
And
Das Heinrichs arrives.
Das Veritas the Force. If my calculations are correct, I've used the book just enough that I can make one more long use out of this. But if I'm going to practice this kind of magic, I don't know how long I'll be able to stomach it. That was the rule once, right? 1 minute for 1 year of my age on this fair continent? It isn't many yet, but it is enough.
He looks up towards Stony and again taking off the sunglasses just to reveal his regular glasses, which he then pushes up again to do the lens flare thing a second time. 8 minutes. 8 minutes is all I can spare to dance with you, Stony. The note gets brought out again. For the next 8 minutes, Heinrich's consciousness will be in 2 places at once. Jesus. Dancing with... Writes a word that he does not say out loud. Their blank Stony, while also acting vicariously through their journal to ensure all pertinent information of the heist is logged.
What does it say?
All that I just said out loud.
I know, but what's the word that you did say loud?
Oh my god, it's your crush.
Oh.
So that is the finish, hoping that at least that Heinrichs themselves will be able to run off to the ballroom with Stony, and that some heinous parchment simulacrum of themselves will emerge from the book, or be the book, date everything style, to
Don't you dare.
to be here,
Betty's not here.
to also be part of this moment.
Love it.
I can't.
You and Stony take off on a goop, like how Frozone does the ice. But for Stony, he's like throwing out goop, and you're like subway surfing that way.
Incredible.
And then out of your book flies into the air and spins for a moment. The pages. And as it does that, it kind of like completes a circle. And then begins to peel away from itself and form 2 legs, a torso, arms, and a head made completely out of paper, but looking like our dear Heine, with the gown and ruff and glasses and all. Well,
What if there's a fire? I don't know why that was my first thought.
You think only of
violence, Adam?
I've been shooting fire a lot tonight.
Don't shoot fire at the
I
paper.
know, but I'm a little
Heine.
worried now. What if I do it?
Don't think about it.
I'm thinking about it all the time. I'm talking.
Well, now
You're made of paper.
Heinrichs is just Heinrichs 2.
Yeah.
Electric.
Papyrix is going to just sort of flounce over to the corner. Yeah, exactly. Back to the corner. I've got 8 minutes here. Let's do the work.
All right.
You search in that corner.
everyone's fan out.
Alan, go in a very far away corner from Heine.
That's fair.
I run up to Papyrix. Can you tell the rest of your kind from yourself? Where the pages are? You can do it. Seek them out. Find them. Bring the pages to you.
Prince Cadet, I feel like this is what I was made for.
Go now!
They're just gonna essentially like use their animus ping like paper sense. That's all.
Love it. Great.
Just use that to assist anybody else. They're not gonna.
Yes.
I'm trying
Doodle Bob version
to
of
detect blood in the nightstand, bedside table.
The bedside table.
Yeah.
Roll me. Are you using magic, or are you just
Heinrichs,
looking
the
for
real
blood?
Yeah.
Roll me magic. check.
Heinrichs?
Beep boop. Wait a minute.
11.
11?
That's for fans of bonk.
With an 11, you pull open the bedside table. You don't find any letters. You do find like a book that maybe Andronika's reading, or maybe it's just like that book that's left in the bedside
Yes.
table. It is not a Bible. It is not the Book of Mormon. Let me just clear that up.
No Gideon Bible.
What is it?
In my Christian courtroom?
It's just a
The
book.
broker.
It's a book on like the Arcadia's 7 wonders of the world. That kind of thing, you know?
Andronika really likes to know what's interesting about peanut butter.
It's whatever stuff you should know was talking about this week.
Yeah. That's so funny. Thank you.
And so there's that book. There's like a few loose coins. There's a bracelet, and then there is a necklace that has like it's like a cylinder on it.
What do you mean?
Like it's like a necklace.
That's like a cylinder on it?
Yeah, that has like a cylinder.
Like a cylinder I can open, or it's just like what, like how I have like a cylinder necklace that's just like aesthetically a cylinder?
Is it a vial?
Like, can I open the cylinder?
Even if
You
it's
can
not,
certainly
I
try.
was about to say, even if it's not openable, it might have something in it.
Yeah, like I wanna.
Maybe one of those little like
I wanna try to
necklaces
open
or
the cylinder.
bracelets that have like a little note inside.
You want to try to open the cylinder?
Yeah.
Okay. You grab a necklace.
Stroke and twist.
It seems pretty plain.
Fruited.
And you've seen your Auntie Ron wear this necklace a lot. It's one that she tends to wear almost daily, unless there's like a fancy outfit they're wearing or something like that. And there seems to be like there's some kind of lip on one side, and on the top it has like a little point on it.
Okay.
You try to take it off,
Yeah.
it doesn't come off.
Stab yourself with it.
It does not come.
It does not come.
It's like an EpiPen.
I'm gonna.
Do not.
Is this a necklace that she uses to prick her fingers?
Try it. You want?
I'm not going to tell you how to play the game.
Yeah. I know.
Try it.
We're in the point and click adventure.
Yeah. I point and I click and I put my finger on the sharp part.
All right, you stab your fingy,
Incredible.
and because you are a Sarovei,
Yeah.
there's a click, and then that top of the cylinder unscrews, and inside of that cylinder is a rolled up. No.
You're playing the Da Vinci Code out here.
I'm holding my finger up so I don't get blood on the note.
Or do.
I'm trying to open it one-handed.
Let me get you
We might-
the
yeah.
text version because
Don't-
that one might be tough to
don't
read.
let-
Oh my.
Holy.
I'll trade.
Yeah, this is tough to read.
Oh.
Veratus, love, you can't possibly be delaying your arrival at court to inspect a fleet of ships. Is there not a strapping young counselor who can do the dirty work there? Crossed out, so you may do the dirty work here. We humbly request your presence at the court post
Dante's
haste.
like, feels a chill.
I'm sure those ships are very pretty, but we are prettier. And then in a different hand, most assuredly. Essen, you'd put your faith in a freshman member of your Privy Council with inspecting those new swords I hear you've commissioned? These pretty ships are Veratus's swords. Respect the boats are crossed out ships. We will find our time occupied enough. Veratus, love, enjoy your inspection. Ensure it's thorough so you may hasten to court, crossed out, and thoroughly inspect other things. You can make it up to us by adjudicating our race. We simply can't have a reprise of last season's cheating. I think I still have water in my ears. In a different hand entirely. Oh, how I desperately wish I could fly there now, but alas, the pretty boats require my undivided attention. They are truly quite a marvel, built to chart this wide world. Want to go on an adventure? If ever you wish to steal away an anonymity,
That was really cute.
You've got it.
Anonymity.
You've got it.
and I can do this.
I liked it a lot.
Anonymity.
Yep, that's the one.
This is Rachel. And gaze upon truly breathtaking Protectorate craftsmanship. You know who to call upon. Of course, I'll play judge, my stipulation being that a certain Diarchy king cannot toss me into the lake whilst I'm still in dress clothes. No, I am thinking of you both every second I am not there.
Okay.
Hastily scrawled. I mean it. These ships are quite something. Perhaps excuse enough to warrant a visit from our continental partners? With 2 question marks. It's been over 5 seasons since your great nations made a royal tour of our country. With rumors as they are these days, it serves as a perfectly sensible line of logic to shore up alliances. You have my heart.
I think this is all Andronika using different handwriting.
Every single one?
I think all of that is Andronika.
What?
It's all on one piece of paper.
Paper looks very old.
I was thinking either it's
It might have been. It might
Be a note.
wrote one thing on it, passed it along.
type
They
beat.
responded on the same paper.
Because it's like a
passed it along.
3-person letter.
I know, but this one,
Gratis.
that may have been Essen from the top.
Oh, you know what we can do? We can compare
The
with
handwriting.
This is Andronika's journal. So this is Andronika's handwriting. Ba-da-ba.
And for everyone playing along at home,
She's that.
go on the wiki, and
That's the middle
this letter should be on the wiki for you.
There's-
Thank you, Wiki Warriors, for helping make this magic.
So this is.
His Essen to Veratus and Veratus to Essen.
Thank you. Essen to
I was also
Veratus.
thinking, like, in that crowdfunded story, Fuck
Essen
Toughs, where, like,
Oh, the
Where's
top
it?
one.
you're
top one, top one.
writing in the diary, and then, like,
this is-
the other words can come through. If it was, like, a
Yeah,
page
so
that
that's-
they shared,
Yes.
and then it was, like, you could write something somewhere and it appears somewhere else.
Ronnie.
So then they each had, like, a linked paper.
And then you have
like,
one
That's what I was
from
thinking.
Veratus.
The bottom one is
that's-
Veratus.
So,
That's really
so.
One.
Gucci
I feel
gang,
like
Gucci
it's
gang.
more like it's a group chat.
It's a
just
group chat.
That's
it's
what
a
I'm saying.
ye old group chat.
It's a magical group
that
chat!
you literally had to,
First
like,
message
send.
is that says Veratus love, you can't possibly be delaying your arrival at court to inspect the fleet of ships. That is Essen. The second set, the one that has a letter addressed to both Essen and Veratus, is Ronnie. That matches her handwriting. And the last two match Veratus.
Fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
Verbatis.
Do you think? Okay, if
I
it's
cover
not,
my fingy with magical band-aid.
if the ships are, like, if they're referring to actual ships, and do you think they're talking about the the flying ships that the Fae had? Like, did they find those, or did I might have disassociated for a moment?
I think they're
During the
referencing
reading.
something else.
I mean, I was just assuming that it was whatever fleet the Protectorate was using to go around, because I would have assumed that.
Bratislav, you can't be delaying your arrival at court. I mean, yeah, it makes
Since
sense for the
they're-
Protectorate was a
since they're
seafaring
a maritime
evil.
nation.
There's something weird with boats and ships being bolded in Veratus's
I
letters.
know.
And then
Well, I thought it was a euphemism.
Because they were talking about how, like, good the ships are and how, like, you can travel the world.
and Ronnie crosses out boats and replaces it with ships up here.
So yeah, maybe it is that it's not like an actual boat.
There's something else going on now, a little bit. Even if it's nothing big, even if it's nothing major, and it just belies communication for them, that's the least it could be. The most it could be is something else.
I found another romantic letter. What else did people find?
What did?
Where's
what,
everyone else looking?
On the opposite corner of where Piney
Papyrix.
Papyrix is.
The
So,
Pinyrix?
Yeah,
Okay.
on the opposite corner, just to be as far away so I don't fire.
Doodlerix.
What are you looking at? What are you examining? What are
Pine
you?
doodle.
If there's like, where are you in the room?
I'm in whatever Blair Witch corner is back there, being like, "My kin, come to my friends."
Okay, I'll go over to the other side and is there, sorry, I'm trying to visualize the room. Is there like another set of drawers or things next to the bedside table, potentially?
So there's a bedside table on both sides of the bed.
Sure.
There's a desk, a very ornate desk that has been gone through at least once.
Okay.
There's a wardrobe. There's a chair that you could sit in. It's kind of like a cock chair.
I'll go over to the cock chair, sit for a bit, and then stand back up, and then go over to the wardrobe and fling it open. Sorry, and ruffle through.
Okay. Roll me a wit check, please.
I think Dante is like doing a worm tongue around the papyrus, and it's like, with the letters, you have to seek them out. My attempt is to either aid whatever magic roll, I'm assuming.
I was thinking the other way around, that Papyrix's general paper attunement is in some way bolstering anybody looking for papers.
Hold on. I'm gonna put the necklace back.
What have we yet to search in this room? I'm forgetting.
You've searched everywhere.
Okay. We
We
just
got the
haven't done well.
floorboard.
You've found something in a floorboard.
Yeah.
You found something in the desk. You found something in the wardrobe, and now in the bedside table.
Yeah.
There is. I'll just say above table. There's one more thing you have not found.
Keep looking.
Out of
Is it paper?
out
You
of
get to just press this.
I'm gonna check the bathroom.
Okay.
Nice.
Still smells like Stony Dookie a little bit.
I forgot about that.
Forgot about
Dude,
that. Never
that's where we
mind,
got-
I'm
that's where we got the,
avoiding bathroom.
the last
orb.
watch.
You're right.
was the-
You're
was
right.
the
You're right. You're
shouting.
so right.
You're so.
I don't know.
Out of a 12. I got a 12.
Got a 12.
I did.
It's still 12.
I will make my one
Mike,
final,
it's a
final
12.
appeal with Alum successfully searching with Papyrix.
Pine-Rix, please.
So I get very, very triggered by the Avatar logo.
I am too, I'm thinking that.
But I think
Papyrus.
It's a great font.
I think Dante is going to make one last appeal to the court.
Oh?
Under the bed? Under the bed!
I think in this case, he's going to take a look around and run and hide behind the window curtain, and just like, so you just see his feet sticking out and sort of wrap his head into the curtain and go,
I know I have asked a great deal of you today, but my friends seek more knowledge. I'm trying to understand what they want to see, what I want to see. But now I know for the first time it might mean something real, something scary, something big. Help my... No,
You have lost another point.
no, please.
Patently
Stop
uncool.
suffocating yourself.
Not until I find...
Can you
not gonna
breathe,
help.
Dante?
What happens?
Breathe!
Court, please.
You're doing this to yourself!
Yes.
Roll me a charm check.
I hope this does not awaken something in me.
Alright. And you're searching the bathroom.
No, are there like trunks, like things that have not been unpacked?
Yeah, there's like a trunk at the end of Andronika's bed.
Have we looked in there?
I don't think anybody has.
I'm looking it.
I have not.
Roll me
Also
a
aquatic
check.
asphyxiation.
yeah, I'm gonna. I got a 5 out of 20.
5?
So I.
Let's go.
I'll say since Papyrix is assisting. You already rolled as high as you could roll.
I did.
So I won't have you roll again because you awesome. You can roll with advantage, both of you, because you're being assisted by the paper boy.
Paper boy.
Paperboy?
Just like on specifically the like Victorian bicycle with a massive front wheel.
The
Somebody
tiny little
draw
back.
A 9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
I changed my answer.
Out of a possible 10, if this matters.
No, it does, yeah.
If they weren't going to save the world, Jaime would want to assist Lady A in their papers.
I also rolled 2
Oh, that was a good
nines.
answer.
Using my blessing.
I rolled a 9
pocket.
twice.
Go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah?
No,
The 9 twice.
it's a dirty 20.
It's a Dagger Hard
Dirty
crit.
I do
20?
think, in canon, since I'd already beefed the roll, I do think he's in mid pass out when whatever happens.
Again,
happens.
auto aquatic
Just
asphyxiation.
Yeah.
starts slumping down whenever divine intuition hits him.
You just use your blessing for that?
Yes.
I love that for you.
All right. You are choking yourself out with the curtain.
What a crazy day.
I hope this doesn't awaken something.
Yeah.
If one thing about Dante, he commits to the bid.
Do you?
And as you are praying to the court with a dirty 20, Alum flings open the wardrobe and starts rifling through. And as he flings open the wardrobe, from his hands, this purple magic seems to come off of it, but you don't necessarily notice it because you're focused on the wardrobe. And that purple magic kind of floats over to where Chauncey is rifling through the trunk. And instead of going into the trunk, though, this purple magic just kind of like falls down on the ground near Chauncey's feet, near the trunk. Chauncey, as you're rifling through, there's a really creaky floorboard underneath your foot.
There's magic underneath his feet.
I pry it up
You pry it up.
with me fingies.
General, I might just be the paper boy, but I fear the Prince Cadet has passed out under his own efforts.
You know,
Oh, I guess I'm in charge. I will go check on Dante.
No.
You have to kind of scooch the wardrobe or the trunk a little out of the way.
Dante.
With maybe the help of Alum. You two kiddos
Yeah.
scooch the trunk because it's bigger than you.
It's a scene from
I'm 13.
The Sandlot.
You pull the floorboard up, and it's got lots of cobwebs, and there's like a few bits of trash in this floorboard, but definitely like a hidden compartment. And in it is a letter that looks like it has been there a while. There are spider webs all over it. The seal is broken on it. but I've not broken the seal on this one, so you can see how pretty it is. And this is what you found.
Was it always Ronnie's room?
I'm holding.
Dante?
Passed out.
There's a dragonfly on it.
Let's go.
Let's go!
The seal doesn't matter, but the color does.
It's-
And you might want to describe the color.
It is green and pink.
You're gonna like this one.
Is that your color?
It is. It's the Veritas colors.
I'll read it through.
I smell something very familiar.
Your Imperial Highness. Your Imperial Highness.
Good etiquette.
I caution you to show this letter to no one, lest my life be forfeit. The rebound of broken oaths will prove a punishment worse than death, I am certain. Worse than death, I am certain. You have been led to false conclusions. Their Royal Majesty saw fit to fashion forgeries of particular peoples. I can only guess as to what the larger strategy was to require such an action. Perhaps you know more. Following the casualties, I cannot, in good conscience, keep this secret from you, promise-bound or not. Their Royal Highness plans to move forward with the kingdom soon. The coven will follow.
Oh,
If you have any more acquaintances without our great nation, I caution you to secure your letters in excess. I write knowing the risk I have taken. I will stand by no longer while our emperor carves a fiery path of blood around the continent entire. May you bear fate's flame. Heinrichs Veritas III.
What are you?
The fourth.
Thank
so
you.
so Papinrix, and Papinrix is the fifth, or the 4.5. 4.5. Yeah,
Or
yeah.
the junior.
Sorry, I have to read it.
Papinrix Veritas the fourth junior. Perfect.
2014.
The fourth also.
Papinrix like stumbles for a moment, and some parchment like flutters out and off onto the ground. That's my dad.
That's your dad?
My dad did a treason. But treason for good reason is always in season?
You need to take a lap.
Out.
I can see there are
the
two
door.
wolves, and one is that was really fucking funny, and the other one is that was really fucking cringe.
which I think at the meeting point is Heinrichs.
Heinrichs.
Is that part of myself? Wait. Hang on, above table and kind of on table.
That's.
It wasn't Voice Eater at all.
Unless they were working together.
It was your dad.
Their Royal Majesty saw fit to fashion forgeries of particular peoples.
Yep.
I can only
Yes,
guess.
following their Royal Highness plans to move forward with the kingdom, and the coven will follow. It was fucking Xerxes. They got the Veritas clan, it seems,
Huh?
so fit to fashion forgeries. The Veritas are in charge of the scribes.
The forgery that we found in
Can I see it again?
the forgery that we found in the Voice
I
Eaters
just need both.
table. They stapled together.
It means the Voice Eater knows about it.
So we know
Because
that.
that's what I've been
Stay
doing.
together.
I've been doing that to the script ones underneath the plain text ones.
It means the Voice Eater either got word of it or knew about it, but at least according to that letter, it was Xerxes who ordered the forgeries to make sure the Protectorate was put down.
But wouldn't come
Royal
from.
Majesty saw fit to fashion forgeries of particular people.
So they could have been working together, or did it and then planted it to make the coven take the
Or the
fall.
coven just had it.
Wait.
Sorry. Read.
The forgeries in question, I think, were the stuff about that the diarchy kings were sending to each other. Right?
But following the casualties immediately afterwards.
Somebody sent something, or somebody gave something to Andronika that made them go like, "Oh no, the people that I trust are in cahoots against me." Right?
Yes.
That Golden Flames letter, like the Golden Flames
Yes.
are far beyond their means. I think it's about that. It's not about the specific. It's not about the glassing.
I do think it's also about the glassing. There's no reason that casualties would be
The
mentioned.
letter that was given to that Andronika had that made it seem like it was Essen and Avon.
It should
about the Golden Flame.
maybe that as well.
Yeah.
It's just also. In fact, since that was the one that we revealed was Andronika to Xerxes,
Yeah.
and it's particular peoples, not person. So
Xerxes to Andronika.
I'm guessing there was a faux Phaedra, a faux Essen and Avon there.
Avon.
Yep. So I think it is all where the forged letters that we have, whatever forged letters we have, stem from Xerxes' will.
How involved is the coven? Or
I also think, though, when it's saying the Royal Highness plans to move forward with the kingdom soon, the coven to follow. I think that means like going to move forward with like attacking and
we have the plan.
the war plan.
Yeah.
We have.
So that's what I mean. I don't think they are in cahoots with what was happening at the coven thing to make the forgery for the glassing list.
I do disagree with you. I believe that it is all of it. That it's the whole thing.
He's saying that Dulcamara Voice Eater wasn't in on it. What was being
Yes.
framed?
I think all of this.
No.
Oh.
All of this has to do, even if, regardless of how the coven is involved, either the coven is involved or the Voice Eater was sneak and got, found out and has had the receipts, which is what we found.
If Xerxes wanted to glass the Protectorate, Xerxes would have just glassed the Protectorate.
Unless you didn't want to be seen to be making that order.
Didn't want Andronika
It's to not have it, and then it got back to them anyway, and they got murked for it secretly, is what we've learned.
They wanted it to look like the Diarchy was doing it, and then the Imperium was saving everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Imperialism.
Yep. Painting them as the benevolent colonizers.
Yeah.
Classic. That's my take.
Everyone roll me a wit check, please.
Oh no.
Us for the kids.
Both.
5.
What is like a D4?
I'm still trying to wake up Dante.
Oh, 1 second.
I'll go over and help.
I pull him off the ground and we're holding him and shaking
I've just been
him.
waiting.
Oh, like this, just.
Yeah, we're just shaking him because he was passed out.
I'm gonna immediately forfeit whatever wit roll this is, because as soon as if Mio Sarovei says Dante, there's an immediate like, and then his magic I think would instantaneously take hold as suddenly the light streams down as it's in slow motion.
Yeah, it's slow motion.
Dante, you have to wake up.
Your brain is getting rattled, but it's so nice.
We have things to do.
I am awake.
There's a halo around Mio's head.
Perhaps the very first time.
That was a very short nap.
I don't mean to put any we're all part of the storytelling. Dante's concussed. Dante's
Oh, okay.
Dante's eyes are
Sure.
So this is a very earnest
He hit his head?
Oh yeah.
When he fell?
He was doing that and he just went.
We'll find Dante a mender. Just don't fall asleep.
There's a couple.
He was in a curtain. The curtain kind of cushioned his fall.
Cushion it a little bit?
Yeah.
This is not a 3rd grade concussion.
No. This is
I
just
don't know the
it's a
grades.
4th
grade.
It's a 4th grader's concussion.
This is
13, that's an 8th grade.
when I say he's concussed, I mean in cartoons when you have the
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
you. He's there, so he's a little more
Track 2 rules.
it's Oh, thank you. I was gonna take that away.
Yeah, there's a little bump on your head. That
that's-
was for
Who's saying?
Chauncey.
Yeah, that's for me.
For Chauncey!
Is it for me?
Not
No,
for Kyle.
it's for Chauncey.
Not for Kyle.
Okay.
One time I fell down the stairs and concussed myself and got the biggest bruise on my ass.
Really?
Yeah, I have a picture of it somewhere. It looks like a galaxy.
One time I jumped
We'll share it
into
on
this is a SEAL
Patreon.
Team 6, don't mind.
We can dig into there's
Yeah.
I've cracked my head open twice, and one of them is directly this man's fault.
Yes.
I have stitches all over my face and my head.
Never
That's a SEAL
stitched.
Team 6.
This
One
is
room.
gonna be
One
I've
room.
never broken a bone.
Really?
Yeah, when you fell
Better
down the stairs,
knock on
you got
Does
stitches.
a
fucking
fracture
wood.
count?
Actually, sorry, that was the.
That was the flap one.
Wait!
What everybody get in their wit checks?
I got a 5.
A 9 out
9?
of 12.
12 over 20.
12? 3?
No.
Papyrix. You remember a memory from your Heinrichs where you all were in that scene, the war room scene during the library heist. And Heinrich's
I have it in my pages. I wrote it down in here.
parrot was given 3 missives, told to give the one that was best forged to Andronika and to destroy the other 2.
It never really fell, and the Imperium attacked the Protectorate in the fall. These were the sacred words revealed.
Head moving around
It
like
was
Doctor
this
Strange.
Yes.
Wow.
It was this one, so it was the Golden Flame one.
Holy shit.
So we still don't know about the Voice Eater for sure, but that's helpful.
Do you sense any more pages, Heinrich?
Can you stand?
Yes.
I'll
Yes, I
help
can.
John take it up.
Thank you. Please, thank you.
Really interesting though that
I'm afraid to let go. Are you gonna fall over?
I would prefer you did not.
But Pinrix, you sense no more papers.
My work here is done.
My sense is that this is not Chauncey
papers.
speaking. I don't know if you guys can tell.
I couldn't tell because of the voice.
This is definitely what ended up triggering, or this is probably what ended up triggering Andronika to, axe Xerxes or poison.
Once learning that this was forged.
Exactly.
And that's why we have all these handwritten notes that Hannah did.
So, above table, you have found all the letters in the masquerade. Congratulations.
Amazing,
I
Hannah!
think this was probably like 40 documents or something like that.
You did such a good job. And thank you,
So-
Wiki Warriors.
This is
Yes,
incredible.
thank you,
Oh my
Wiki
God.
Warriors.
This is so cool.
So, we want to take some time, and we can do it on table or above table,
Yeah.
however best facilitates you all solving this point-and-click mystery. Now, you have a good amount of information. I will tell you above table, you don't have all the information.
Nor were we ever going
But
to
there are plenty of people mentioned in these items, these primary sources, who are still alive.
Okay.
We should kidnap Monty.
So we don't have all the information, but we have all the information we could possibly get from finding these pieces of paper.
In the
Physical
written
documents.
word. In the written word.
Yeah. Okay.
Today.
Cool. Good to know. Good
At
to
the
know.
court.
I definitely think that the kids talking about it is probably a waste of time.
Hey!
So if we're actually gonna spend time trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, I
think
asked the
above
question
table
again. What do we feel we still don't know? That has to do with these yellow, pink, orange, and blue and green.
I feel like we need, I said this earlier, the forged letters that give the order that we found in Dulcamara Voice Eater's desk.
Yeah.
Like, I think we need to know, lock down who actually wrote that, or if someone planted that there, or why that was done. I feel like that's like a big question mark for me, because I feel like we have good information between the Monty and Andronika communications and all the poison stuff we found about why Xerxes was axed and when Andronika and Monty realized that was necessary.
Mm-hmm.
But with the actual order for the Protectorate, I feel like that's still a question mark. Like, we can guess.
I was about to say,
We don't
forgive me if
know.
I'm wrong, is that not implied with this letter from
I do
Heinrich
believe
that
so.
is the
part of
forgery in
it.
question?
It's these as well for sure, but I do
referencing
I do believe that it is all linked. The voice eater thing is still a question, but I believe
Why would it then be in the voice eaters? Like,
that's what I was saying earlier. Is that she could have either found it, she could have either like learned of it, got it like X, Y, and Z. Just because it was in her room doesn't mean she or anyone she was connected to wrote it.
Can you remind me if there were multiple copies? Like, it looked like it was practice.
yeah.
It
There were
looked like
multiple
there was
copies.
something being practiced.
And so that's why I want to know if it was planted or if the Coven was also in on it, or if it was just the Imperium.
Because we also
To remind you all,
Thank
it looked
you.
like somebody was practicing when you found that, because it was not a finished letter that you
not
found in
finished.
the voice eaters.
Yeah. So
study.
whoever was doing it in that office.
okay.
So it could
Whether
have been,
we think it was a votive,
I know.
possibly, but
And there's always one away.
And we know there are votives in all of the places.
So, like, the Coven could have been involved, or whoever was using that desk that was of the Coven, whether voice eater or not, or it could have been a votive.
And there is no documentation from anyone other than some of the still alive Imperial people protesting the glassing of the Protectorate.
Yeah.
Because other than like, it seems like Monty and Andronika afterwards were upset about it.
Mm-hmm.
But almost everybody else seems to have been copacetic with, well, it happened.
the letter, the forged letter that was given to Andronika to turn them against the kings,
Yes.
was that something that took place after the glassing had already happened?
Oh. Do we have a date on this?
And how many bodies did it result in?
It probably could have been, if I had to guess, kind of happening simultaneously because Xerxes wanted to make it look like the diarchy attacked the Protectorate.
I wonder if that then in that situation, if it's possible, if it's not, I don't know.
Because how many deaths are these letters linked to?
The ENA?
Yeah.
The Golden Flames seen burning down? I don't know.
Because the casualties are linked to a forgery here. There are casualties, significant casualties, enough for the Veritas, for the patriarch of the Veritas family to say, I am committing treason because I can't stomach it anymore. Because of the forgeries, people died. You have to know they were forged. Which tells me that either this is responsible for a lot of people's death, or there is another forgery in play which caused a significant amount of tragedy, and we do have one of those.
Are your parents alive?
Yeah, Heinrich Veritas III is the one who spilled profiterole juice all over Cyrus and went, would you like some more, sir? That's them. They are the author of their letter.
Notably, no longer a messenger, is on the council.
Is on the council. So,
seemingly got promoted.
So we could talk to Heine III. We could talk to Monty. We could also ask Andronika when she got this.
This is above the table, but I don't know. Well, I don't think the kids would know this, but I don't know how. Like from the conversations that it seems like Monty has had, it doesn't seem like Monty would pay any attention or believe anything that we had to say if we had to talk about it.
Wow.
I don't think the kids would know that. I think just speaking as above table, I think he would kind of go, okay, and then walk away.
I think it's one thing we have to, and this is above table and on table, like the kids cannot go and hand any of this information to anyone because they agreed we're going to keep all the papers on us until we assemble a group of adults.
That's not what was said. That's not what was said.
No,
we're not sharing it.
Let me read the promise. Let me read the promise again because Heinrich's already left papers with somebody else because it didn't break the promise. I promise the full extent of the information the Council of Verity uncovered in the court library will only be unveiled to adults if a group is assembled from each nation with no scary rulers present.
No scary
That is the promise, and it only covers things we found in the library.
Oh, so it can't be.
It doesn't cover anything else.
We should extend that. But I think we don't give adults everything, but we go ask them questions in the innocent way that children are capable of doing.
I think probably Heinrich 3 we have an in with.
Yeah.
So
we hold his son hostage.
Heinrich 3's son is currently at the ball with Heinrich 3.
Easy to go get.
Question, would it be beneficial for you all to go over and kind of write out a list of what you think you know? What you think you know, so that then you can kind of figure out where the missing pieces are?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just trying to facilitate you solving this mystery.
You want to watch us struggle?
I will also say, I'll be a benevolent GM. You all have a monologue token. You can use one of those monologue tokens whilst you are, now that you have all the information, to ask me a question.
Yes or no?
Sometimes I will not be able to answer it because I know that you can discover it, but if it's a clarifying question that I can't answer, I will answer it for you.
Is it a yes or no question again, or is it, I can't remember.
You can ask me any question.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, I'll use it. I don't know if this is a dumb question, but can you, if I use my monologue token, ask you, of the people alive amongst these letters, who do you deem the most beneficial for us to go speak to?
Ooh.
My answer for that, there's a short list of people alive who are in these letters.
Sure.
So if I were doing it, I'd make a short list of the names.
Okay.
I mean, we literally have.
That's a good question,
Andronika,
but you can find
Monty,
it in these.
Voice Eater.
Voice Eater's dead.
Who's? Oh, Belladonna. Sorry. I forget that it's grandmother versus.
Belladonna's not here.
Yeah, no.
Yet.
So it's
She's a big
Andronika.
We have Heinrichs.
Andronika,
now.
Monty, Heinrichs 3, and I think
That's kind of it.
potentially a C. Valony.
Oh,
Okay.
And we know
That's definitely a more like recent development.
And a Casca.
Yeah, that's a Casca as well.
Monty,
So, like,
Andronika, and
At least for
Heinrich
when it comes to
III.
like the mystery, I'm not
I
worried
don't
about the
think the two of
mystery of
them-
that.
yeah.
Like I feel like what we're trying, seemingly,
We have multiple mysteries to solve.
what we are like the ultimate goal we were trying to figure out is the like group of
Dark
actors
Council.
specifically responsible for the glassing of the Protectorate in like the realest of real ways.
Well, I'll use
Right?
my monologue token for that question. The question that I am buzzing about is the Heinrich's third letter in relation to more than just the Golden Flame forgeries, or are those the only forgeries to which it refers?
is another forgery, but it's not the one you're thinking of.
Great.
Okay, it's not the voice eater one. I'll take that.
Thank you.
So, here, my timeline.
Yeah, in my mind, it still makes sense that Xerxes is like capitalized on
Sure.
the situation.
The word casualties is really curious to me there then.
Yeah.
E plus V, dating.
E plus V plus A.
No, timeline.
Oh. Okay.
First, sorry. First,
Oh, you're making a timeline.
I'm making a
Okay.
timeline.
I
You
love
told
it.
us too. Edson and Veratus are dating. Edson, Veratus, and Andronika are dating.
Fade to black.
Fade to black. Then
Is that the oldest information on all of this that we have?
we
Is that the first piece of information chronologically that all of these pieces of paper show us?
some might be older. I'm focused on, I think, what led up to the Glassing of the Protectorate, and then Andronika and Monty killing Xerxes.
Doesn't it all? What's the furthest back thing we have?
Because some of the stuff is
I
from about the
multiple
magic
different
baby.
things.
That would be the stuff about the magic baby would be 25 years ago.
Okay.
The like we're keeping it. You know what I mean?
No.
Because
Is there
above
anything older
table.
than that?
Some of the love letters that are like pre all of this happening, I don't know how old they are. They can't be that much older because of the age of, well, I don't know, it depends on when they started dating. But it's like around that time, like
Okay.
25, 30 years ago.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it's a
I'm
rough
literally genuinely
estimate.
asking. I'm
Yeah.
asking us to go all
It's a rough
for
estimate.
my own brain space.
Them dating.
Yeah.
Before.
Meaning that the V to E to A is probably the beginnings of the secret council of
The one that Verity is
Yeah.
based on, essentially.
yes.
Yeah.
Like that's
Secret
probably
council.
that was the core of it.
Potentially simultaneous.
And then they started pulling more people in when they were like, oh wait,
Secret
this is
council.
more than just us like in a relationship.
where's-
This is us like looking towards the future as leaders of the country.
There's something we
Yes.
also haven't talked about enough that I think is a separate mystery that it like
The continent.
is technically like could lead down to a separate campaign. The list of names that we get a couple times that
courts.
also gets linked to the Fey Courts. That feels either separate or so related that it looks unrelated.
I think that's related to the magic suit baby.
okay.
Because based on everything I've gathered, I don't think above table that Dulcamara has just two parents.
Crazy.
Okay.
I
So
figured
that's
she's
so
a test
that is
baby.
a separate
Oh my god.
Yeah.
beast. Okay.
And that could be related to all of this, or it just could be happening
Oh.
simultaneously. You know what I mean?
Because
Because this was before the 20 years ago.
I'm going to briefly excuse myself.
Are you okay?
Nope. I don't trust myself to not reveal things that Eos knows.
Oh, I thought you were
he
gonna
just
shit your
himself.
pants.
Yeah.
No. When I
but what are you
didn't
gonna
think
do
Will
up
was
there?
going to come join the table permanently, I was
told
like,
him a lot
okay,
of
let me
things.
tell you some stuff so you can come in as Eos.
Okay.
So Will has a few other pieces.
So I think the secret council is happening simultaneously with when, or a little bit before, Essen and Veratus bring in Andronika. The secret council is happening. The, for lack of better terms, conflict starts. All the like council meetings are happening, right, in the Imperium. They activate the Protectorate and Diarchy cells and create civil unrest from their war meeting notes. They start cutting off the food supply, cutting off communication, complete the back blockade, but maintain the outward friendship. They must come to us. We must maintain our allyship. So that way the Imperium looks really good. So they made it look like they started the process of making it look like the Diarchy was attacking the Protectorate.
Yeah.
Forgeries happen. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna write start. I starts Protectorate
And they start they destabilize the Protectorate.
destabilization.
So it's possible the Golden Flame stuff was sent to Andronika before the actual like conflict broke
Yeah.
out.
As a part of the unrest of like,
Yes.
don't trust the Diarchy.
But
Then
also at the same time, Andronika wasn't in charge of anything.
no, but Andronika could Xerxes have known about the secret council?
Possibly.
Destabilization starts. At some point, Monty is given a forged letter to Glass the Protectorate. This is all approximate. Monty receives.
You went to law school for this very moment.
I did. I knew it. Monty, I'm just good at synthesizing information. I took the mediation clinic. Actually, one of the best things you can possibly do is learn how to mediate. Receives forged letter I'm gonna put glassing of Protectorate. And I don't know the order of operations, but like we do have the Andronika journal where it's like so-and-so died, so-and-so died, so-and-so died, and like council members are being picked off. Whether that's intentional or not. Like half the people who were on that secret council died.
Yeah, last page of the journey, he's gone.
When do the Viol Queens take over?
Around this time.
20?
Before the conflict starts?
No.
Same time, simultaneous.
25 years ago.
So that's when Avon and Essen are killed.
Yes.
Same time. Same time frame.
Fine, same
20
time
years
frame,
ago.
but like that doesn't mean that they literally happened at the exact same moment.
We don't know the exact date.
Like sequentially.
It's around the same time, but we don't know.
When did the actual like conflict start? We also need to know what the fuck Mercy knows.
Yeah,
You could talk to the olds. They have the
That's why
information.
I think we're gonna be able to ask them those. Just like, did the
Yeah.
glassing happen before or after? It probably, if I had to guess, glassing happened, and then the Viol Queens killed Essen and Avon.
Why?
Because they wanted. What do you mean? Why did they kill them?
I didn't say
After
why
the
did they kill him.
glassing.
I'm saying why did
After
that?
glassing.
Why that
why
order?
did
Because I feel like
unrest,
we
baby.
wanted one unrest, but it could have been before because we being Xerxes, want Andronika to blame Essen and Avon for what's going on.
That, yeah.
So around this time, but maybe after Viol Queens.
And then if
Hill.
Avon and Essen are already in the Imperium's bad books at that point, it makes there be less of a professional and national stink made about Avon and Essen dying. Meaning the only kind of upset that it can create is a personal one within Andronika that they cannot express.
And maybe they die, and she's so sad, and that's when the memory mirror-bound eater, anemone, mirror-bound memory eater scene happens, and she's like, I don't want to remember anything, but then later is told, like, they're evil, so it's okay that they died. You're still going to be really sad, though, because you're betrayed. That's just speculation.
Is there any evidence that in the same way that there was this, the sort of secret council between Veratus, Essen, and Andronika, is there any indication that there's like an inverse with like
An evil
council of
secret
evil?
council?
We do not
Yeah.
have
That's the one we were at.
A dark throuple.
we don't have
That's Mercy, Carmilla, and
Mendax, you fucking babies.
we don't have evidence.
But I was about to say, but it's just
That's
it's
not
curious to me that it happens
Yeah.
at the same time, and the fact that
And all Xerxes.
Hannah said it that way, but like no, it happened at the same time.
I wonder though if it's like there are. I wonder if there are multiple. We are viewing the moment
I know.
where a lot of moving pieces collided.
And it's all 20-ish years ago.
Shambolic War from Miss Druth's.
Yeah. So that could be good because I'm putting things kind of like simultaneously. We have approximately 25 years ago, Magic Suit Baby, Essen and Veratus are dating.
Evanescence.
Evanescence.
Wake me up!
Evan and Veratus are dating. A secret council is being
Why didn't
formed.
I name them that?
I think the secret council is before the Magic Suit Baby. Secret Council Magic Suit Baby, right? We're starting up here. Then there's Essen and Veratus dating, so it's maybe around the same space. And then Essen and Veratus and Andronika dating, but all this could be around the same space. Then we have the Imperium starts the Protectorate destabilization, which we have the notes for and we were in the meeting for in the past. We have when Monty receives at some point in the destabilization that's framing the diarchy, a forged letter that leads to the glassing of the Protectorate. We don't know exactly who forged it, but we know that we found practice forgeries in Dulcamara Voice Eater's office somewhere around the glassing, whether but months before or months after. The Viol Queens kill Essen and Avon. In this confusion and continuing on, council members are dying, notably not Belladonna and Rodrick.
To be fair, the information would be kind of like available of like when the thrones changed hands, right?
And you know who would know all of that
Like a
information?
day.
Papa Veritas.
Do you remember, without looking it up, do you remember what date somebody 20 years ago rose to power in our real world?
So we know
20
the
years
I mean,
year.
like that information is findable.
It's findable,
We have
but
to go
like,
find it.
we'd have to Google it, right?
What's the Arcadian version of Google?
Asking the olds.
All right. So if we can do a
Okay,
specific, So, our short list, is everyone good with that very, very rough timeline of the big events?
Like it.
Sure.
I like it.
Saddam.
A lot of those kind of happen around the same time. We know, or we need to know, the exact order. Daniel, leave the table.
This was so late. Isn't that 20 years ago? It was so delayed.
Crazy.
So the fact that in the middle of the conversation. No, but he specifically, middle of timeline breakdown, mouth in hands goes, Saddam.
Crazy.
It's 20 years ago.
I love your brain.
Saddam Hussein lost the Protectorate.
I just want to know, you're the latest in a long line of people muttering Saddam Hussein's name under their breath at a very important table.
Great.
You were
Oh
just
my God.
linking a chain.
Oh my god.
So, what we know, what we could find out,
Oh, you won't do.
we need to figure out more about the forgery in Dulcamara
Forgeries
Voice Eaters
now,
and
yeah.
who actually wrote the letter that Monty received
Also,
or ordered it.
we
to
do
be
also know now from the monologue token. There's another forgery that we either don't have,
Yep.
Or something is forged here that we don't know about.
We don't think.
But it leads to death.
So we have the letter Monty received we need more information about. There's another forgery we need more information about. And we should figure out in terms of the glassing and the Viol Queens rising to power and when some of the council members started dying. We should talk to people to clarify that timeline. We know it was 20-ish years ago, but what happened first? Was it glassing, Viol Queens, other council members dying, or was it all simultaneous?
That's probably information we could just figure out without even having to talk. That order of stuff is probably stuff we could figure out without even talking to the people in these letters.
Like a history book?
Like a history book, or just like anyone from the diarchy.
What are the
So
other
we can talk to people from the diary.
non-timeline related? What are the other questions? And the big ones,
Yeah.
the unity affecting questions.
I'm gonna put glassing.
I'm here, and if y'all need my help, great. But I'm gonna let you.
I'm asking.
because it'll
I'm
taste
asking
so sweet when
through
you
a
solve
very
it.
biased lens too. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
asking what we above table want to know. I want to know from the information the children have.
Yeah.
What are the questions that the Council of Verity want and need answers to before they present their findings to a group of trusted non-ruler adults?
We need to
This
know.
is the point.
We don't know enough about I still don't think we know enough about the actual the forged letter
Now I agree.
that
Yeah.
shook the world.
We don't have
need
the
to
final
know
bit of proof.
more
need
about
to know
that.
That was sent to Monty.
That was
Yeah.
sent to Monty, and that started it all.
Yep.
Phaedra didn't complain about it, so it.
I still don't think it is going to lead to a single person, single actor that set all these dominoes going. I still do think it's multiple cars heading toward an intersection.
Right.
And all of this is the crash.
So
But
we know
someone
that
has to
that's
be
a
held
question.
responsible.
What's the next question? What else do the children need answered before they feel like they have enough info?
I feel like that's
the big one.
I do think that's the thing that the people in charge don't know.
100%.
Because clearly Andronika now knows that at the very least that forgery was Xerxes.
I'm asking what. Fuck what the grown-ups don't know. What do the kids need to know now, other than that one, not including anything to do with the forged Walk with Fire letter? What are there any other big-ticket items that they feel like they need?
I think that's the biggest thing for Mio, is who gave the order to Monty. We have the war meeting notes, and we have enough to show the Imperium did all of this, but we have to know who gave that final hit order. The magic soup baby stuff, I'm gonna be so real, Mio doesn't care about. I think that's a great mystery.
That's what I
though.
mean. That's what I mean. Is that
That's a great mystery.
What are there any other questions that without having the answer to, if the questions remain open, the questions
fine.
themselves block the way towards unity?
I think it's who killed the council members because they're all from different nations, or who ordered them to be killed, and
Yeah. How did the council members die?
so if the Viol Queens were
And which
acting on
ones
their own
lived
accord.
and why?
And
Right.
which ones lived and why, magic soup baby. So it's the forgery, which caused the death of many, and then the Monty forgery specifically, I think, I agree, Kyle, is the biggest thing. And who ordered or caused, or did they do it of their own accord, Viol Queens to kill Essen and Avin, and the council members that died. It's who's responsible.
I would be very surprised if that would shake a lot of things. I mean, all this would shake a lot of things. If the queens were ordered to go kill the kings,
I still think
that would be drastically.
Even if
I've
they
said
were
that for a
ordered, it doesn't
while,
matter.
but I remember hearing.
Sure
I
it
don't remember
does.
if it
What do
was
you mean it
Temple
doesn't
or
matter?
not.
Because they want the throne anyway.
It is a theory on the Discord.
But there's
a
a
lot of people believe
huge
it.
difference between them going out, in my opinion,
Yeah.
you know, it's a large difference between them saying we're going to go do this because we, the queens, want to go do this, and someone told us to go do this, and it just so happens also that we want to.
Well, but to me, that all that reads is if they were ordered by a different power to kill the kings, to me that says they were just given permission for something they were already looking to do. You know what I mean? Like they were essentially, the door was opened for them.
So we want.
There's clearly some. Yeah, because Mercy's given a straight answer.
No, but Mercy. Above table.
Mercy has made multiple hints towards, or even side eyes at Andronika of you know something. Like we share knowledge of something.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think of
That's true.
I'm thinking about it. I think of all these people that we should go talk to. Well, Heinrichs, truthfully, but Heinrichs.
Hendrix, that's what I
Jimmy.
thought.
Yeah. I think we should talk to Andronika.
Absolutely, she's top of the list.
I think we should go directly to her.
Andronika, Heinrich
think
the Third, and Monty.
High key, I think kind of above board. I do think this is where Dante's general vibe checking nonsense could come into play in terms of studying adults. I think Temperance, if anyone's in a real volatile state right now, and maybe could spill some intel,
Let's go.
I feel like Temperance might be.
Our diary person.
The kid don't know that though.
No, but
No.
It's just yeah.
If we want to talk to people from the Imperium who will know the Imperium shit, we have Monty, Andronika, and Heinrich III. If we want to talk to people from the Diarchy,
I mean, if anything, we should be talking to people from the Coven, but I don't think any of them are gonna fucking say shit.
and I don't think they're gonna say shit. And also,
Depends on who talks to them.
is it Alum could no,
Why not?
because the people in charge of the Coven don't like your older sisters.
It's true.
They're like me,
I hope so.
him.
That could be good.
Nobody expects
Because, yeah.
Cute to the purple hair.
I would wonder if they would be the ones that most don't want this information getting out.
Because I wonder if they know, because it's like whenever Ilyn came into power, is the Voice Eater's desk cleared out? You know what I mean?
Could be in a similar situation like that to Andronika of oh shit, the person before me that I've inherited this from was up to some shady shit. Possible.
I have to think Monty's the person that doesn't want this the most.
He's fleeing the continent.
He
would want the truth to get out.
I think Monty is a huge resource. Huge resource. They could stand to have their whole bag redeemed by this information coming out.
That's why Monty doesn't know. I thought we established Monty did not know that the letter was for.
They had
He does not know.
they had suspicions,
Oh,
but then
right.
they.
He does not know.
Heinrich,
If Miles
that's
were
why,
here, he would say.
That's
Yeah.
why Heinrich's left the letter there.
Yes.
So he would know it was a forgery.
So
get
Monty
it
doesn't know
confirmed.
that.
So never mind.
So that's
You're
more
right,
of
right,
the.
you're right,
That's
right.
more to the point of I don't think that this Heinrich's letter is talking about that forgery.
Yeah.
Sure, well,
it's another one we don't know.
it's not.
Yeah.
Soleil, you have a blessing of Halifax. So what I'm wondering is if on our list of people to talk to, we have Andronika, Heinrich III, Monty, Temperance, and Ilyn. That's 5 people. We want to save Monty for when Miles is back, because I want to ruin Miles's day as a child.
I think Monty will be ruining our day.
With the Andronika thing, what can be helpful is the little letter that started this whole thing that Lucy and Casca let Mio take and said, figure out who E and A is. That can be a way into a conversation with Andronika, because it doesn't lead to anything else, but it's in the maze. Lucy and Casca gave me this letter to find it out.
So maybe our way into knowing more from Andronika is talking about the council and being like, hey, we saw this. This is definitely information you can't just shrug off. Maybe talk to us more about it, and then through that we ask more and more questions.
Apologies if I'm a casual fan. Did
Join the wiki.
Yeah, no. Casca and Lücan didn't know who they were?
This letter was found in the maze, and it said E and A.
And it was a million years ago.
And then
So Casca and Lücan don't know that?
Don't know
they
what?
Didn't,
They didn't know who
this
E and A
at-
were on this letter. It just said E and A.
There are
It
many
says
people with
Golden
E's and
Flames.
many people
that's
with A's.
fair.
So then Mio said, I'm going to take my friends and we're going to go in the library and find out famous E and A's. And if we hadn't done that, none of this would have happened. Thank you, Hannah, for letting us do this. So that's a way tying to Andronika with Heinrichs III. We have his child! With Temperance, we have a Starfighter of the Pits. And with Ilyn, we have the grandson of the person that Ilyn said, I've got to replace, and the Crones said we've got to replace because the voice eater sucks. Am I missing anyone on our list?
I will say you're missing some people.
Damn it! There's a Valony,
There's Valony and Casca.
there's Belladonna and Rodrick, but they're not here right now.
Phaedra's not here.
Phaedra's not here. Veratus might be alive. There's the Tide Shepherd.
Just because people aren't here does not mean you cannot reach them.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
Seance?
Didn't know that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying ye old AT&T.
No, but
Ye olden 18.
but why not?
Group chat letter. A seance.
But why not? We have blood related to almost every important person here. If it's anywhere that a seance is going to work and the court goes to, or the energy of the court can assist us, who the fuck is saying that we have to ask the living at all?
I mean, I
Push
want
the limit.
I
to.
think Hannah
I
is.
want to.
Sure.
If you wow me with your whimsy enough, we can
We could
discuss.
talk to the dead.
Why the fuck are we
You have
limiting ourselves to the
resolve
living?
tokens.
I think
Okay.
it's safe while the masquerade is going on, though, to talk to adults in public that we don't want to panic and freak out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like, seance and, like, blood magic stuff we can do in the dead of night in Stoney's room.
Best time of day to do blood
Best time
magic
to
and
do it.
seances.
Whereas if we want to talk to some of the adults who are at the masquerade, safest time to do it is when they can't blow everything up. That's just my self-preservation. It could be wrong. Hannah's looking at me like it's wrong and I
No.
want to go home.
No?
You know what I mean? Like hit the adults at the masquerade where it's safe.
But is it safe? Because they're all in
I mean,
a
no.
hugely heightened emotional state right now.
They are, but we don't know that.
We don't know that. Yeah. There's tons of.
Seance we can do late night when everyone's
Yeah,
dead.
no, I'm not saying about that.
I think, yeah,
I can't read my fucking
I want to talk to
handwriting.
Andronika for sure.
100%.
I think it'd be good to talk to Temperance.
I think anybody who is easily accessible to, who is mentioned or tangentially related to these notes, who are in that ballroom.
Where's the list of names of the courts for the soup baby?
Oh, that would be under.
Bing.
Right there.
Y'all, our table
Also,
looks insane. If you haven't joined our Patreon,
Carnilla's
you should.
ancestor
There's a photo of what it looks like.
I'm also still really confused about who Baiham is.
is not
Mother.
is not there right now.
No.
Bijan.
Bijan.
That's
Mom
exact-
is not
Bijan
here,
Hansen.
Phaedra.
Cyrus.
Bijan.
Cyrus is on here.
Yep.
Oh,
We're not.
Dawn candidate twin.
Valony.
Yeah, I mean, huh.
Valony is on there.
I wonder. Fuck, it's Bijan. Above table.
who is that? And why does he have his
Oh, we have.
We're still
promise.
above table,
We
you're good.
promise. I thought it's just like
Would Jin who know who that is?
how beneficial would it be to go to Casca and just be like, yo, what's this?
To Casca?
To which part?
The fucking
Tell Casca everything. She's feeling really
To
great.
which one?
Tell her everything.
the side. Isn't that to Casca? Isn't
The
there-
letter
The
from
Valony.
Valony.
Yeah.
That's to Casca,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is.
It's all about the poison. Kusa's
I
poison.
feel like that's something that's happening right now, though.
Yeah, it is.
But that.
Yeah, but it's linked to
but
shit
it's
from
linked
before.
to stuff.
It's all the same poison.
She is someone who.
Same recipes.
It's the Imperium poison. Dude.
I think we either go two routes. I think we go and we open up a casket with the current thing that's going on, and then maybe be like, also, what do you think about all this? And see what they say. Or we go to Olds and we offer them a carpet.
If we're gonna talk to anybody, we should talk to some olds.
That's fair.
Yeah, because
let's talk to Olds.
this is what started it. We're yes, I think the And like the adults right now, very interested in poison schemes and all this stuff. But like with the kids, I feel like it is the E and the A and the figuring out what happened 20 years ago.
These nations 3 were bound in truest love.
I want to solve all of the mysteries. I think we can only do
Nations
one.
3 being Imperium,
Unless they're all connected.
Protectorate, Diarchy.
Hannah, don't
2
do
heads,
that.
1 heir with visions fair and news, sought change for futures
I'm
and
gonna have to
ruling
take my
off.
medication.
However, that also links
Check
to
out
what they were
as well as
talking
my
about
favorite thing.
with the diarchy and with the Viol Queen's ancestors working on a like genuinely unified idea.
Yeah,
We still don't
they're-
know about that.
The council.
Love is not enough to tip their scales of desire over duty they had sworn. And shambolic war. Shambolic war from mistruths were born.
Yep.
See
One
why
last
nobody in
comment.
the continent has figured this out? Because it's a little
That's a little hard.
messy.
I want. No, I'm not saying that.
Go ahead. Say it.
No.
All
Because
right.
it's directorial.
Can I take?
Want,
If I
want
may.
things to be wrong so bad. I'm
Oh,
causing
yeah,
incidents
yeah,
so
fair.
like I want them to say one wrong thing to the one wrong person and get the Cold War turned so hot.
But I think saying one correct thing to the wrong person
Yes,
does
yeah,
just
yeah.
that
You could,
too.
yeah, really and truly.
If I may.
Do you want to break us up?
So,
I could.
yes, because we could talk about this for another hour.
Sure.
But
Or
at
we
the
could go do something.
yeah,
Yeah.
at the current moment, I was wondering if we could synthesize what we've said about who we can at least talk to in person, and then on table make a plan for that. If you'll allow me to like lead us back into on table, but we can also continue above table if we want.
No,
I just don't know how much
don't
more
want-
progress we can
There's
make.
not. I think there's nothing
we
to
have to
make.
go
Yeah.
talk to people.
Ready?
At some point we talked to Monty.
Sunglasses on.
Are we
And-
having fun?
I am absolutely
Yeah?
having fun.
Okay, good.
But I feel like it's so frustrating in a good way because
Okay.
like when I'm at a murder mystery dinner party, right?
Yes.
I know
This
it
is
will
what this
end
is.
that evening. And I
Do
know
you?
this will not end this evening. Hopefully.
You need to play a legacy game.
You gotta
Everyone,
play
I
legacy
can't.
games.
Sunglasses back on, please.
Isn't that what the parties you throw are? Kind of.
Yeah.
And above table,
But I've never been
we're
able to
waiting.
go to.
Order of operations, we're waiting to talk to Monty until next week for you, Miles. Okay, this is a lot of papers, guys, and I appreciate everyone looking through it.
As the book.
Yeah. We need to get Heine, the real Heine, and Stony back because we're gonna need their help when we go into the masquerade.
hurt my feelings.
Slams it shut. Slams the book shut. We need to. Shit.
We need to
We
shit.
No.
Oh.
We need to put everything back in the bag, but we can't take the bag to the masquerade, so we should bloodlock the bag away. We'll bloodlock the bag in a wardrobe, and then we can walk very normally into the masquerade, and then we're gonna break up into elite teams. Does everyone think they can work in small pairs?
Yes, Commander.
Small pairs.
Yes.
I can
Yes,
do it.
Commander.
Will you pair us up?
It depends on who you think you'll be most useful for. We need complementary skills. If you're bad at talking to people, have someone who is good at talking to people with you. If you're bad at noticing things, have someone who is good at noticing things. If you're bad at punching things, have someone who is good at punching things. Got it?
Yes.
We
Yeah.
need to talk to my aunt. I think I should be a part of talking to my aunt because she is predisposed to liking me. Same thing, we have to talk to Heine's dad. Heine should be talking to Heine's dad. He, in theory, is predisposed to liking him.
I think someone should go with Heine
Absolutely.
that can speak
You'd think so.
because
I'm gonna canonize right here and right now. Real Heine does not know what the Pinerics learned.
I love this.
That's all
Oh,
written down in
really?
the book. 100%.
Just to read it.
You have to
100%.
catch up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what were you gonna say, Alan?
I just think that maybe
You did say your consciousness was split.
Yep, and the part that was here stayed here.
Okay.
I
have to
think
regain
I think that
consciousness.
maybe someone that's good at speaking should go with Heine.
Okay.
Only because, father son,
Should we keep Stony and Heine together, or should
Yeah,
an
that-
adult go with?
they like each other.
Okay. We also need to talk to Ilyn, your high priestess.
Mine.
Yeah?
Okay. I can go, but I'm not. This is all kind of confusing for me.
It's also a little difficult because you have to ask Ilyn about your grandma.
Okay.
And then we should probably talk to Temperance.
I don't want to do that.
We could talk to Mercy, but Mercy's scarier.
Really?
I've not spoken to Temperance before, but if you need me to, because I am from the Diarchy, I will.
You could say that you really respect and admire them and want to know more about how they came to power.
Okay.
That's 4 people we have to talk to, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us.
Someone has to go alone.
Sorry, but if Chauncey asks why Temperance came into power, will Temperance think that Chauncey's trying to kill the queens?
Oh, that's
I just don't know if that's the best.
I mean,
That's
maybe,
a good
but
point.
also, I don't.
13
I don't-
is good regicide age.
Good age.
That's true. That's true.
I can go wherever is
Historically
needed.
true.
Dante's really good at speaking to people.
Yep.
Would you come? Would you maybe come with me?
Little Mio's dancing around.
Do we want to go in like
Did you wanna
2
go with
groups
me,
instead of?
Always.
Oh, yeah.
We could go in 2 groups.
So we split up in half. 4 and 3. Rachel did do math. And then talk to 2 adults, and then go back, and then we'll have to talk to Monty later. We should probably talk to Monty after we have all the information. So Monty is last.
Okay.
Let's do Andronika and Temperance first, and then Ilan and Heinrich's the third, and then Monty.
Okay.
Who wants to be on Team Andronika with me? Dante and Soleil. Well, then you 2 are gonna have to supervise the kids.
We are kids.
No, the kids, the 8-year-old kids.
Oh yeah.
How old are you, Alan?
You know, I don't know.
It's keep again!
I don't know.
You don't know?
10?
11.
11. So older than.
Because it's 13, 12, 11.
11.
13?
I'm 11.
13.
How old are you?
13.
Everything turns around.
So you 2
Go with-
take Heine and Stony with you to talk to
Ilan?
Temperance or Ilan,
Well,
whichever one.
Okay. I think me and Stony and Heinrichs and Chauncey. Jesus Christ. That was Dan. That was not. I should go talk to. Well, Ilan and Heinrich. Is that how you divided it?
Sure.
I'm sorry.
And Heinrich's there.
It makes more sense.
The first thing was Temperance, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we can do-si-do and switch around the groups for the second one.
Sure.
We talk to the adults, the old people, be very respectful of them.
Right,
They're
right,
all
right.
near death. And then we convene, and then we split up again.
What is the book say?
For what it's worth, I don't believe blood relatives should speak to older blood relatives.
Shut up! I'm talking to my aunt.
I love it. I love
Did
it.
Heine feel that?
Papini did.
Heine's always like,
Heine's on the dance floor.
My mouth is very dry.
Do you
Maybe
mind that it bleeds, Stony?
you talk to your aunt, but then we ask Heinrichs if they feel comfortable speaking to their aunt, and if they don't, then we can.
you mean their dad?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
It's just.
She's like full holding down the book. Roll a strength check for the book.
Ron.
It's a 2.
A brawn check.
The last, like, a little bit of, like, ink dribble out of the page. And
I feel like I've
that's the
just
last it
murdered
speaks.
somebody.
You're hurting.
Maybe someone will write a letter about it.
Dante, do you need to go? Do you need to go
Do you
lay
need to go to the
down?
nurse's office?
I don't think so. I think it is time to dance.
Are you
And
able
then
to?
Dante will just fucking doing the Skyrim, like, click into a roll.
Okay. We'll
Dante's-
reconvene by the snack table.
Dante pivots his head back
That's
in. Wait,
perfect. I can get cake.
whose blood is blood locking the stacky sack?
I'll lock the sack on the way. God damn it.
Wait, but don't you have blood from Empress Lady?
Yeah, you have a lot of relatives.
Who has the least
No
important
offense.
blood?
Oh. Who has no relatives?
Probably.
The orphan?
So say
Oh!
I'm writing that down.
Holy Chauncey.
I'm so proud of you.
Chauncey!
Yeah.
We're so sorry.
You had a council member. They're dead.
Stony, wait, canonically least important blood?
I didn't know that person.
I know.
Blood it up, baby.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
you should.
is
you
it
should
Chauncey
use
or
your-
Stony with the least
It's
important blood?
Chauncey,
because Chauncey is an orphan.
Stony's got.
Orphans sometimes have the funkiest blood.
Yeah. We just don't know of any relatives who could walk by and open it.
Has canonically.
You've blood locked the pillowcase.
No, I wanted to lock it in a wardrobe.
Oh.
Not in Andronika's room.
Stacks on
Okay,
stacks.
So on the way to the masquerade, could we like put it in Stoney's wardrobe? Because that's
Yeah.
our headquarters.
You shop in the
filled
bed
with
bunk, the bunk bed emporium, and
Yep.
you put the pillowcase in a wardrobe. You rudimentarily blood lock it.
I'll show you how.
I bleed on it.
Yeah.
I show you how.
more than that.
Casca taught me, kind of.
I
And
give it a nice
then
pack.
all of the children, in their masquerade fits, head toward the masquerade. And as our camera follows them, we kind of speed up past them into the masquerade so that we are spinning amongst the dancers and the stars and the aurora borealis that is shooting across the ceiling. And from our vantage point, out the window, we can see a dark figure making their way toward the entrance from the gardens. And that is where we're gonna go to break. We will come back to the masquerade with all of our characters. We're gonna go take a break for 16-ish minutes. We'll be back. Go grab a snack, grab a drink, and have fun doing Gambus. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Are you sure you don't want to do the creepy children music?
Maybe later.
I think two
No,
of
I
the
mean,
3
like
A's
that.
seconds
Maybe
were
try.
down with Guilty Beat.
Maybe we can do it later.
Goopy.
Hi.
Well, I guess we'll decide if Cyrus is a
alive.
child or not.
And we're back.
Hi.
Have you ever been inside with a duck and a cow? And you ever wonder, how are they friends right now? It's the story of a duck and a cow.
Quack moo.
Moo. A story of a duck and a cow.
Quack quack moo moo.
It's like the most
was-
positive take on Ren and Stimpy I've ever
Yeah.
had. Or Cow and Chicken is.
I was not expecting.
Welcome back
Yeah.
to the realm known as Arcadia.
As Duck Cow.
Duck and a cow.
Our camera faded to black for intermission as we watched a dark figure making their way toward the masquerade. But when our camera fades up, it is no longer looking out those windows, but instead focused in on a gentleman we know well or knew well until they made their return, but mere hours ago. As he leans on the balcony, listening to Dulcamara, Melvira, Federico, Argia, Elro, for lack of a better word, bitch about things.
Bicker.
Jin Kazura goes missing a little bit from this moment and goes elsewhere. John, please paint me a picture of where Jin goes.
As Jin leans their forearms on the balcony and just sort of closes their eyes, overhearing the ins and outs of the discussion as their ramblings sort of bleed into the general dull roar of the ballroom, whispers and yelling and dancing and music combining into this sort of gentle cacophony. Slowly that give and take, that flow of noise from the ballroom shifts into the sound of waves crashing somewhere on shoreline. And as he sort of scrunches his eyes closed, and when he opens them, he sees in front of him instead a beach he hasn't been able to have access to in a very, very, very long time. He sensed the shoreline immediately upon returning to this present Arcadia, but whether it was fear, nervousness, uncertainty, he hadn't found a moment that compelled him to go there in earnest. But in the same sort of pan of the cameras, you'd see the eyes pop up, you'd see from Jin's perspective that shoreline, sort of what I imagine the base of the cliffs of Dover would look like if they had like a proper beachy sand beneath them. I don't know if anyone's ever seen About Time. I think we've talked about it plenty here, but in the scene when they're sort of running on the beach.
That scene.
That scene.
Yeah.
That scene. In the same moment, Jin sees that beach in front of him, and then the camera would flip and turn, and it wouldn't be the Jin we know now, nor the Jin we knew then, but a much younger Jin, a fresh cut on the side of their cheek. looking out. A Jinn just returned to start looking. One been unsuccessful thus far. Continuous search on this new, prolonged beach. He listens for voices, footsteps in sand, signs of life. Hello?
Notably, thunder just
Fuck.
at the edges of this beach.
Takes in the sand beneath him, kicks off whatever footwear he has, rolls up his trousers, and starts wading around, making sure the sand gets... Making sure his feet are sort of well embedded in the sand, with each step feeling every grain. Is anyone there? Keeping an eye on the thunder and any lightning that follows. And after a while, just sits, places their feet towards the lapping waves, letting it pull and come to and fro. I don't know if you can hear me. I said much the same thing then, I suppose. I miss you. I'm trying to do better, you know. Like you said. I think I'm making sense of things. I've gotten quite good at getting creative. It doesn't come very naturally to me. I thought after a couple centuries I'd have made it by now, but I still think I'm faking it sometimes. So looks at his current form. I think I've been trying to run away from this. And maybe I shouldn't be. I don't even know if this has a point. Maybe it does for me, and that's enough. It's just nice to be here. And relaxes properly. And just enjoys the sound of shoreline, the salt spray in his face, the sound of thunder in the distance, just out of reach. And waits. There's no hunger as opposed to the last time they were there. There's no drive, there's no desire. There's a contentment that if this isn't what it is, that'll have to be okay.
You sit and you wait and you feel that lovely salt mist on your face. And then, without any sound, there is a presence next to you as you keep your eyes closed. There were no approaching footsteps, no splashes out of the ordinary. And when you open your eyes, sitting in the exact same position as you, is Kyra Takar. What does Kyra Takar look like now to Jin Takar?
I think at this stage, I visualize it. I think the way Jin would perceive this, Kyra now, sort of if the positions had been inversed, if Jin had stayed and Kyra had gone, what Jin imagines Kyra would look like in his position. I think Jin believes her to be far more suitable for this Arcadia than he is. I think she has very short, cropped hair, almost like a bob that's been pulled back. What looks like farming leathers have very much been overlapped with bits and bobs of militia plating. There's a not militaristic air to the way she presents, but she is sure of herself, despite the fact that I'm visualizing current Kyra sitting with young Jin. Whereas there's sort of a slouched posturing to Jin, Kyra would be a little bit more... The Alexander training's kicked in for Kyra. The spine is in alignment, and shoulders back. Face is not as jagged or sharp as Jin's is in that same way. I think if there was malnourishment to go around growing up, Jin would have always prioritized Kyra getting the full plate rather than them. So it was an older sibling duty. Sort of a ovular shaped head. I'm not sure if I've described eyes before. I think I probably have. So I'll defer to that. But bright. If the color in Jin's eyes sort of has faded over centuries, I don't think time would ever dull that for Kyra. That's what I visualize.
Beautiful. About what age?
I'd probably say late 20s. If Jin is was early mid 30s, I think probably around a couple years younger, maybe 4 or 5 years younger. Not sure. Again, I think I've mentioned before that was the relative age dynamic. But whereas Jin looks older than he presents, or rather Jin presents older than he is, I think Kyra similarly, but in the inverse, in the same way that her magic can maintain and reinforce enchantment, I think she would age markedly slower visually because of that sort of passive nature of her enchantment. So I think they're mirrors, inverses in that way. Whereas Jin's emotional resonance, having to feel things all the time for other people, whereas innately she remains.
It's not the years, it's the mileage.
I think I said that the first time I ever described it.
Good.
Indiana Jones, baby.
It's been forever and a day, brother.
A little more than that, I think. Places his head on Kyra's shoulder. I missed you.
It's only a few days, right?
Right.
Do you want to tell me about it?
It would take some days, I think, to tell it all.
I have time.
Do you, really?
All of it for you.
Presses in, holds a hand. I'm sorry I didn't come here right away. I was nervous what I'd find.
Nervous I'd be gone.
Nervous it was a dream, nervous that after what I've learned and what I've seen, that maybe this would be different. Maybe I'd see something different. Maybe I'd see that it was a lie or that it was a trick.
It is different. Those clouds are new. You brought them with you.
I'm glad about that.
Are the clouds friendly?
I like to think so. I don't like to speak for them, though. They usually make themselves quite clear. They'll be happy to meet you, though. They've heard plenty.
What's troubling you? I can tell.
All I want to do is keep finding my people, and the people I think of as mine keep growing, but they keep going away. And I can't seem to catch up fast enough, and it's taking me an awful long time.
Are you comparing your journey to somebody else's? Perhaps you're only supposed to catch up as fast as you're supposed to catch up.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Who do you most want to find?
You.
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
And you will find me. You're on that journey. You taking my Vajra was part of that journey.
Kyra looks at the clouds.
Looks up. When Jin turns their face back to meet them, it's Jin as we know them now. Did I do the right thing? Leaving the pieces where I did.
Does my answer matter?
Your opinion does to me, yes. Very much so.
Did you do it for your people?
Turns forward to the sea, and it's the rat. It's Jin as he was. I have difficulty remembering which type of people that is anymore. Who my people are.
There's a shot of lightning through the clouds.
The rat peels away, and young Jin looks back up. I think so. For all our people. Them, yours, mine. The friends I've made. But I don't think I did it for me, and I think of a lot of what I've done here. I've hid behind my hurt because I thought it'd be better for me, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's good armor. But it makes for lonely armor.
Trying to make better friends. Trying to be like they were to me, my crew, when I first came aboard. They were nice to me. So I've been trying to be nice to all the people I've met here at court, but sometimes I think I worry that they can see through it, you know? And I'm trying to make them smile.
What's wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with somebody knowing that you're trying to make them happy? That you're trying to bring joy? I knew when you were doing that for me. It didn't cheapen it.
Really?
Really. It made it better. It meant you cared. But the thing you wanted most in that moment was my smile, or the sound of my laugh.
I think I've spent so long playing with people's emotions the way that I do. I forget to consider what they're actually feeling.
I'm sorry you've lost so many people.
There are many who've lost far more. Doesn't change my experience. But it drives me all the same.
Just because somebody's lost right now doesn't mean they'll stay lost forever. That goes for you and all your friends.
Your family? Chosen or otherwise? I see thoughts behind those eyes.
They are often infrequent and great in number, yes. I have trouble passing through them often.
So who's this thunder person who's made their way to my beach?
I'd be curious to see if they'd introduce themselves to you at some point. V. Another person I'm trying to find. I'm glad they're here. They wanted to see it all.
Did you tell them about me?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Perhaps one day we'll meet.
I'd like that. I'd like that.
Do not lose heart. Do not lose hope. You are on the right path.
I wish just this moment, just this once. We had each other's gifts in this moment so you could make me believe that. But I'm trying. I'm trying to believe that every day. And I will keep trying.
Good. Because it's the truth. I don't need to make you believe anything. You'll see it for yourself. Trust.
You've always been very good at that.
Thank you for using my Vajra like you did.
Thank you for telling me. As they close their eyes and hear that lapping of the waves again, as a tear rolls down their eye, as they sort of wipe it away, that roar, I imagine, would start returning back to the sound of the ballroom. But I think, by the virtue of resonance and the virtue of this conversation, through the stars in the ballroom now, every so often, not a comet, but a storm lightning goes through the sky.
And you're back in the masquerade.
I have a monologue token for Kyle and a blessing for Lücan.
Go. Oh. That's probably at the end of the conversation last time when Mendax made their way up, when that observation was made, is when we returned, so that's where Jin's mind's been.
Mendax, you have just noticed Dulcamara's necklace.
From my brain, people were starting to walk back, correct? Or no?
I think I just said to Milbira, like right when we ended, like have the dances you wanted to have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the conversation has come to a close, it seems. And people are starting to, Elro heads off, Argia and Federico head off to go tell the guards to, I'm assuming, get rid of the melon.
Get rid of the melon!
So people are
eat it.
continuing to mill about.
With the melon method, respect.
Tiny and Stony, if you look down, you could see they're dancing as this dance begins to kind of like peter out, and a new dance will soon begin. But this set piece is all yours.
Dulcamara. And Mendax walks over to you and puts up an arm. May I have a dance?
No, thank you.
I insist.
She looks at Rafa.
Rafa, we so sus. Oh my god.
I know, because the conversation we had earlier about Mendax.
Rafa, having learned about this
Yeah.
murder plot, does seem a little standoffish, and that is just kind of unreadable in this moment to Dulcamara.
Here's the thing. I can't be that mad about it. If you insist. And she lowers back down the veil that is her mask that she lifted up so that you can use chest or mouth, and we'll take Mendax's arm.
Beautiful.
The doors to the ballroom rumble at a slam from outside.
Notably,
It's a push, not a pull.
Sure.
Andronika and Temperance, if we were to look around, seem to be in a very heated conversation
Good.
off to the side.
Incredible time for the kids to go to them.
Yep.
Love that. Thank you.
Oh wow, the kids. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Incredible.
Mendax walks you down the flight of stairs, and he.
There's a second bang on the door.
Mendax knows who that is, and is pretty focused.
How does he know?
Are the doors locked?
He knows
Doors are not
who's
locked.
making.
Oh, okay.
Doors are
He
not
knows
locked.
who's making.
Oh, okay.
noise.
Somebody's making a stink.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Do you
I
wanna...
see somebody who needs to be let into the parlors. I'll help them.
Casca, who's feeling herself, walks over to the doors to try and help.
If Casca gets within a foot of the doors, they would see through the crack of the door just a little black beady shark eye and a grin through the crack, and then where a fourth slam would be, basically as Casca would go to open the doors. This big black bird, wreathed in shadow, peters through the room, just arcing through the space, doing a lap above, all the courtiers dancing, drifting shadow falling in its wake. Standing there as the doors swung open is a now shirtless and maskless, just flowing sort of shadow trouser, Rodrick Viol, standing there. Leather tanned skin, scarred body completely exposed, hand outstretched as this great shadow of what was once a condor swoops over the room before landing back in Roddy's hand to essentially do a brim run of a large Stetson hat that isn't there. And as that brim run goes down, the shadow sort of manifests again back in that long-beaked mask, the feathered cowl, the great winged sort of clasp over the shoulders, and back down to sort of become that emitting shade cloak. You thought you'd start a party without me? How uncivilized. Takes two big, great strides into the room, winks at Casca.
Casca's on the ground. She got knocked over.
Perfect. Winks at Casca on the ground, snatches somebody's drink out of their hand, not out of a waitstaff, somebody who is mid-drink, just...
The Duke. The Duke is...
Perfect, just takes from the Duke. Not only was I uninvited, but am I sensing too slow a tempo? Conductor, pick up the pace. Let's get these people celebrating a proper set of nuptials. Cheersing the Duke he just took the thing from. Come on!
Betrothed up off of the ground.
Oh shit!
God damn
The Duke. Casca.
And is just gonna make long strides across the dance floor towards the heated conversation happening between Temperance and Andronika.
Okay.
Probably at that moment, yeah.
Dulcamara kind of leans to Mendax and... Do you need to take care of something?
No. My brother is capable of taking care of himself. If he wants to speak to me, he can come to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to dance with you.
And what type of dance,
Maestro, are we feeling?
I mean,
Doing this?
So
whatever the orchestra decides that up tempo enough for Roddy is, up tempo. It's you've had the slow dance at a bar mitzvah. It's time to
No, I haven't.
It's the Cupid
shuffle. What he wants is absolutely the Cupid shuffle or the cha-cha slide. That is where Roddy is at.
Not a good partner dance.
No.
Incredible.
It's those, again, Pride and Prejudice, those dances where you line up and you switch partners a bunch of time and you dance around each other and it's
Yep.
Watch Pride and Prejudice.
It's like rude if you stay with the same partner. You know what I mean?
The way the dance functions, you just don't.
Yeah.
You can't.
Good luck.
I mean, you stick with it. Yeah.
You like it's usually at
Like
least
segments.
the dances that I have learned. You're usually in like groups of 4, and so you'll have
Yeah.
like 2 couples, and you switch a bunch. There are some dances where you like switch all the partners.
Yeah.
But for this one, you 2 will be near each other that you can have a scene.
Sure.
Let's do it.
It'll be again like Pride and Prejudice when what's his face is like trying to talk to Keira Knightley's character, and Keira Knightley keeps like missing him, so he's trying to have like half a conversation, and then they like go away and they come back and they have the rest of the conversation. That's what's happening.
Dulcamara is not starting a conversation, but she will start dancing.
Who else would like to dance? Or have a conversation?
Excuse me.
Children inquisit the olds.
Children are inquisiting.
There's a moment where Jin approaches Lücan, and you can tell he's wiping his eyes. I have an odd request.
Okay.
I want to dance with someone, but they're not exactly here. And then takes the mask out from his armor. As entertaining as I'm sure everyone would find it to have me dancing alone, you're the only one who really has met them. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me share a dance.
Are you asking me to wear that thing?
No, not exactly. I'll be having a dance. You'll be a map for them to be on, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And sort of gives you their arm.
Okay.
And walks forward, and as they go, and as the scales attach and return to that purple, Ghost, would you care for a dance?
You hear a... Are we wasting our time with petty things like dances when that ring is near?
Yes. Petty things like that.
I do a petty thing for you, then you must do a petty thing for me.
As long as I find it petty, so be it.
It's a deal.
Indeed.
The deal is the deal.
And then away we go. And for those at home, the visual I'm going for here is as to the rest of the ballroom, Jin and Lücan are dancing to Lücan, who is aware of the situation at hand, would feel energetically, for those who have seen Blade Runner 2049, the scene where they match on sort of the VI interface to a human person, the ghost would effectively be projecting themselves.
She's a doll.
Onto Lücan's form.
Lucan
as
is
they
the like
dance.
pillow boyfriend.
Aww.
And he's like Ghost face.
Poor Lucy just wants to dance with Casca.
Sorry, Doc.
Notably, when you went up to Luke and you saw Casca over the Duke watch you and Luke go to dance, and there's definitely a look of dejection in Casca's face.
We have to get to Casca today.
Or not. Let them suffer.
I'm not leaving
just
this
got
table.
Knocked ass over tea kettle by another diarchy person.
And the Duke was there.
I'm not leaving this table until there is a Casca dance.
And you are headed towards the Monarchs.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do we want to play the game again?
Do we want to play the game?
Do we want to play the completing each other's sentences game?
Yeah.
Or do we want to play the passing the narrative ball game?
I'm down for
Which
either.
one do we want to do?
I like the
Completing
complete.
each other's sentences?
I like the complete.
Yeah,
it's what
but it's like
the three of us did.
It's when
Or like
we weren't
picking up
here
where
for
the
it.
other
It was
one
when we
was.
were
Oh, you were
stuck.
not here.
Yeah.
So like one group would end with a sentiment or a
Very
sentence.
fun.
A sentence or some sort, like, and what could possibly make you think that, Andronika? And the next scene could
goes.
begin with somebody like responding to a version of that sentence, in their own content.
So literally an improv game.
Yes,
that I've
literally
seen
that
before.
improv.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's like
the first
one
edition.
sentence at a time.
We're improvising.
No.
Pitch
No.
That's good.
Okay.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's like convo, and when you hear a sentence that you think you could respond to, but make it contextually appropriate for your conversation, just jump in and the camera will pan.
The way we were doing it before was the three of us.
I remember.
And
Now it's coming back to me.
it was Mercy and Mendax, and then it was
It was Andronika and Jen.
Yeah. So
We don't have to do that if people don't feel comfortable doing it.
We could try it.
I don't want to say no.
I don't wanna say no.
The other one that I experienced was very fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where we're swapping partners.
no,
We're
it was just like us sharing, like,
popcorning the scene.
yeah,
Camera pans
energetically.
too. Yeah,
And then,
okay.
then that one also was the share partner one where we like
changed to
switch to like
Those
you know
both.
so,
But that was
so,
like
so, so.
after
Yeah.
a few scenes happened.
Yeah.
You tell us.
I'm game for whatever.
You two
wanna
seem more
do.
comfortable with the popcorn thing than the
For
improv
sure.
line thing.
I'm fine to try the line thing, but yes, the one I've done before I'm more comfortable with, sure.
Let's do the popcorn thing, and then we can always do the improv line thing for another combo. So, we are going to start with Dulcamara and Mendax. When you feel like there is a pause in the conversation, that you can bat the narrative ball over to the Monarchs and Rodrick, or over to the threesome happening over here.
I had to give him some. Come on. That was for you.
Gilded
Lucan's not
Thrones,
part of
the
it.
thruple agenda, the poly
the poly
agenda.
Lucan is basically the cuck in this scenario.
Yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely. Can he hear it? Can he hear it?
I'd actually argue that Lücan is the chair in this scenario.
Oh!
It's an honor.
Clickbait everything.
It's an honor to be the chair.
Can Lücan hear the conversation?
That I think is up to you. The door is open.
just
You are
curious.
welcome to have the conversation, to hear the conversation. But if you don't want to, he's not going to make you.
He's not.
Really interesting choices for him to hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is not opening himself in any way to Ghost. Ghost is persona non grata. Or perhaps persona non grata.
Persona!
In this brain.
You never open yourself up to Gate for Ghost.
So,
Oh my god!
God. That's the name of the episode.
Let's do it.
So if
Yeah, write it down.
anything, Lücan
Yeah.
would be.
Writing
Lücan
it
would
down.
listen to the conversation as if he was sitting in a room with Jin and Jin was on the phone with Ghost.
Oh, interesting.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
the helmet.
he can hear what's happening.
Yeah.
But, like,
You're not a part of the conversation.
yeah.
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 Let's go. Let's boogie.
And Ghost is somewhere else.
I'm sorry, Lücan. I'm patching you in. I'm sorry.
My Super Bowl begin.
Is this? We're doing one of these.
Sure.
There's quite a lot of hesitation to want to dance with me. I apologize if I've done something to you.
Thank you.
You seem upset. The conversation that I seemed to walk into was quite a tantalizing one.
How much of it did you hear?
Oh, you know, I hear everything. But at the same time, I heard what I wanted to hear. The darkness is my friend, so I hear things.
It's
Quite a plan, I will say.
It's been a trying day, Mendax.
I understand that.
Everything's fine now.
You sure?
Yeah. What I'm less sure about is why you would want to dance with me when you gave a very nice speech about being with us.
What is that supposed to mean?
You gave a very nice, well-worded speech about choosing us. Me, Rafa, Lücan, Casca, Jin, I guess now Carmilla.
Carmilla ran off. How is she with us?
I'm talking about yesterday,
Oh,
but
I am unclear of if there was more information you are not telling me. Which, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised in the current moment if there was something he wants me to tell you.
I know that you took Mercy under the court.
Yes. My intentions with the Queen are... If I were to gain what I if I were to gain what I want, I would not forget all of you. In fact, my wants are that of understanding between nations. I just want to be in charge.
So when we had the conversation about not showing Mercy anything...
Ah, sorry. And you know...
no. Stop talking. Is that sufficient?
What?
Hand to Temperance.
Oh.
I don't care what you're saying, Andronika. It's your Knight Commander who has just run off with my sister. What the hell is going on? It's not my... Carmilla does what she wants. You don't think I'm concerned about this as well?
Your Highnesses, I must declare you both look absolutely ravishing this evening.
Not now, Rodrick. We're busy.
Oh, but isn't that the whole point? I say yes now. I have come to beseech the pair of you for a dance in triplicate, a tasteful masked three-way, if you would have me. In the spirit of unity and unification between our fair nations.
A dance with you and you.
Couldn't hurt.
A
Might be a bit of
snowball
fun.
in hell has a better chance than me dancing with the pair of you.
And when have you known that to stop a tenacious, persistent fellow like myself? Please. One simple dance, Your Empress.
What do you want?
Your time and attention. Nothing more. If not now, I will make a bigger stink. Trust me on that.
Roll me a charm check with advantage because you just threatened them.
I love a charming threat.
It's already knows. I don't know if charm is one of his strong suits. What?
Really? Crazy.
Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't remember.
Everything I've seen up until now has shown me the contrary.
Okay, it's a second. It's a second.
While you're rolling, I don't know if I've described Andronika's fit.
Do it now.
If you have, do it again.
They're wearing, it's high-necked, but sleeveless, so it kind of it comes out at the neck right here, and then down their torso like this. It's in a kind of a mermaid fishtail silhouette, but it looks like it's made entirely out of golden feathers. And the golden feathers, there's this like deep cut. So it's cinched here, but then there's this deep cut where the feathers just kind of come out and barely almost meet, so you can see the skin down to Andronika's navel. And then they have on this bird mask that is golden, and then the feathers start to bleed out into black on their head. And I've described Temperance's outfit. They're wearing basically mirrors.
Which is so cool.
Roddy got a 6 over 12, and before I hear if that is a success or not, Roddy gauges however they're responding to him, this kind of reaction. Or I suppose I could just air all the dirty laundry I heard in the maze out in public, but I thought the two of you should hear first.
Fine. Empress Andronika, it's your funeral with this one if you decide not to.
It really is.
The Veils might not be in power, but they really like to try.
Please, I do nothing but what suits our whims. Shall we?
We are not finished with this conversation, Temperance.
I'm happy to join in if you'd like.
And as they step down to begin whatever this triplicate dance is, I would love to pan over to that nonsense, the other three-way.
Feel his bicep. What?
As
Kiss him
we're,
on the mouth.
What is happening? What are we saying?
I don't know.
Jeez.
I wrote it down as the episode title.
I do have a porcelain mask, so you'd be doing like a Pepper Potts Iron Man 2 thing where you just are like
Whiplash?
But you know the opening when she kisses the helmet and chucks it out. That's
Yes.
a niche reference. Anyway,
No, it's good.
Iron Man.
I want my board.
Wait, derail for a second. Would you?
We're not doing the show tonight.
Would you let your friend kiss you if you were like, okay, I'll let your like side piece embody me, and this is the only way that you can smooch them? Would
Yes.
you do it? Would you do
Absolutely.
How much do I care about this friend?
Wait, what
It's
are
your
you
best friend.
Absolutely.
It's your best friend. It's like me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I want you to be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like a third tier friend? No.
No, it's
I
long.
think I'd do it also for a good friend, and also because I want to say I've done it.
Yeah, mainly it's like if I
wanna
know
be a
it's
good
happening,
homie.
and I'm like, yeah, and it's like,
I want to be a good homie.
that was a question about this.
Do it for
Do it for the
the
homies.
lore.
Do it for the,
But like, am I possessed or do I still feel like me?
¿Por qué no los
Like
dos?
you. Like you would be
Yeah.
consenting to it, obviously.
Yeah. Obviously, it's consensual. But like, I
You,
don't know.
you would
Like,
be
do I
the only
black
one.
out?
You would be the only one who
No
perceived
tongue.
you were getting kissed.
Yeah.
No
You know?
tongue.
Spirit
We're not wearing the
tongue.
used tongue hat.
That's your line.
Mind tongue.
Like open mouth, fine, but no tongue.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get in the way of their
distinction.
romance.
I'm not just saying like.
Essentially, because you're friends.
Yeah.
Jit's putting his tongue in your mouth.
I'm taking this off because I'm sweaty. Keep dripping.
Yeah, it's not the kind of show.
My number one dream is to
Oh,
become
and
the
you're gonna
number
keep
one
your wig on?
hero.
You're so brave.
My second dream is.
Remind me what the mask. It's ceramics, right? This is the AO's ghost mask.
Yeah.
So you just be like,
Are you trying to bring
It's
this back on?
it's getting
the
sloppy
rails?
and ceramic tonight. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
that's the
title.
secondary title.
Sloppy. Game for ghost colon.
Sloppy and ceramic.
I love alliteration.
it's the cereal
How many
version.
Steel Team 6s are there now?
12th night or what you will.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess.
honey.
Wait, did everyone
The
say yes or
unexpected virtue
no
of
on the
tongue in that
possession
porcelain.
thing? You were a yes.
Yes.
You're a yes?
For what?
For the
Yes.
possession
What?
question, I'm a
Why
yes,
would that
but
be
only for a
asked?
really good friend, Hannah.
I don't really understand the question, but I
That's
think
an
we should
answer.
move on.
If
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
John?
Yes, you explain
You're
it to me.
Yes, with stipulations.
With stipulation.
What's I
We're
don't really
here.
understand it.
if
Answer for
I-
yourself in
if
chat.
I
You
was
can't just
like
give Johnny
in
the-
love with like the spectral being of ghost, and I was like, Dan, I need you to do this for me.
And be the
I
spectral.
need you to be possessed by my ghost girl so
Yeah.
that I can tongue down.
I'm looking at you dead in the eye and say, my
mean-
e-girl patron needs to embody you so we can mack
I mean, it's
right
the movie.
now.
in
How
the
much
movie
do you care about our
Ghost.
friendship?
You got to do this for me, man.
In the movie Ghost.
I'll buy you Mickey D's. Like just
20 piece on me.
I'd be like 2 large fries.
Sure.
Like,
I
dude,
mean,
Do I remember it?
yes.
consent to being Jaegered for a hot second and
But
then
for
be okay.
smooches, not death.
No, yeah.
Oh, then sure.
That was the level you needed.
Well, yeah, I don't want to die, but
No one was gonna die.
I just want my 20 piece, guys.
That was very important to me. I'm
Thank
glad you
you.
all like that
That was
game, and
good.
that's basically
And the camera pans back down. And the rest of us just see Lücan and
Just
Jin
left
making
them.
out. Please! And Casca's just like, I just fell down, no one came to help me, and now you're making out with Jin.
Lucan, put this mask on.
The Duke
It will save your life.
Drunk Duke. You yelled that.
at some point.
That's another.
the drunk
Wow, we could
And
probably.
that's the third
Alright,
title.
Lucan didn't want to go and run to help Casca out. Because one, they're
drunk dude
they're capable.
Yeah.
Um,
Look at
also,
those guns on Casca.
might cause a scene.
Because that would be the biggest scene of the night.
Right, really.
Also,
actually,
if approached, might actually get into a fight with Rodrick for doing said
scene.
knocking down. So Lucan was very much like, I'm just gonna not do anything in this moment. And
Instead, I'm gonna go
And then-
Jaegered by my friend's patron.
yeah.
Thank you.
And not use tongue.
We love avoiding.
Mainly, I just wanted to offer you this opportunity to experience a simple mortal pleasure. I'm sure you're no stranger to them, but I thought you might find it interesting. I can remove us from the dance floor if you prefer.
Remove me from the physical world? No. Don't.
Then what is it you'd like? You're granting me this idle pleasure?
Ghost falls over Lücan, and to everybody looking, it doesn't look like anything. But Lücan, you just feel this humidity fall over you. You're covered in a cloud. And for you, you lose sight of Lücan, and in Lucan's place is this semi-feminine humanoid creature made of thunderheads, made of clouds and lightning and thunder.
Yeah.
Their eyes are that like gold and white light of like when lightning flashes. They don't seem to have like, you can't really make out a nose or anything, but they do have what is a representation of hair, which is just more of that cloud, but it seems to be flowing around them up in the air. Think like Eris from Sinbad, where it like wisps off and then it'll come back and all of a sudden reform, and that's kind of their whole body.
I have to calm down. Okay.
I want that ring.
Why?
This is what I get for onboarding you and not updating you and all things Eos had already learned. The curse. I need it.
It is her curse. Lücan, when did you get that ring?
I am going to ignore the fact that the implication is you went into my room.
Fair point.
The ring is the outcome of what we had to do to get Rafa's curse to go away.
Good. I take it there was no easy way to destroy it.
Have you ever tried to destroy a curse?
Can't say I have.
It's not very easy.
I did not want to do so here, because I felt it would possibly be catastrophic, to say the least.
I do want it. Why?
You mortals are undependable. The ring ensures our work, ensures the freedom of everyone on this bloody planet.
You don't need a curse of obedience to ask me to do that. I'm well on my way.
That's what Eos said too, and look where they are. Lost. To me, to our cause, to the hope of the world. What's to say you won't go the same direction?
Perhaps they were free of you.
I've been making a lot of goals for myself, promises and whatnot. Not formal, but no less true. If loss of hope is what you're worried will become of me, I've made too many promises to keep it to fall back on it now.
Is that what I saw on that sad little beach?
Yes.
Holding steadfastly to hope.
Yes. You were there, were you?
Pardon me if I don't believe you.
I don't always either. Part of the reason I like having you along. Everyone keeps telling me things. Should be this, should be that. I should hope, I should dream. I should not feel so bad for myself. You remind me there are other options. It's nice to find a middle ground, I think.
Why did you say yes?
To Eos.
Yes.
They were hurting.
So you sacrificed yourself? Are you on a mission to sacrifice every piece of you until you feel like you've made up for whatever sins you've committed?
I certainly was when I said yes.
And now?
I'm trying to figure that out. And I'd like you to help me do that.
I'll be of no help to you.
I don't know if I believe that. And I'll pan that over.
Do you think it is sufficient to constantly say you're going to do something, do the opposite, and then apologize? Because I'm starting to lose track of how often that happens, Mendax.
I don't understand what you are upset about.
That you said you were with us.
I am with you.
Then why would you take Mercy to the tapestries?
She asked to go down there.
And you said yes.
Yes. Why is Carmilla with Mercy right now?
I don't know. But they're outside.
Doing God knows what.
That's their business.
Sure, and it's my business with Mercy, not my business.
Not when it interferes with what we're doing.
That feels
This doesn't ever feel.
interesting. May I ask you a question?
Sure.
Where did you get that wonderful necklace?
Recently.
Really?
Recently, it was given to me. Have you seen it before?
I'd like you to answer my question first.
I'm sorry?
I'd like you to answer my question first.
About
No.
who gave it to me.
Correct.
Empress Andronika. Have you seen them wear it?
No. But it is mine.
I'm sorry. It's not yours.
Yes, it is.
That's not possible because Empress Andronika said it belonged to one of my parents, and unless you are far older than I thought.
One of your parents? How fun would that be, huh?
Mendax, the years have caused some strain on you, but you're not that old.
No. But that doesn't imply that what you're thinking isn't true.
Dulcamara is trying to keep up, and is faltering in the dance of Mendax.
Dulcamara,
Why do you think this is yours?
Because I grew up with it. It is a worry stone that was given to me by my father. Why do you have it? I'd like to know.
Because Empress Andronika gave it to me and said it belonged to my parent.
Well, then maybe there's something to be unpacked there now, isn't there? Dulcamara, if Andronika gave that to you, I need you to know. I would know that stone better than I would know many things in my life. I grew up with it. It was given to me many times by my father. It was my father's. If it was given to you by someone that said it was from their parent, maybe, I don't know, 2 + 2 equals...
King Evan.
My father.
Always had this.
It is a worry stone he had. It was his. Did she not tell that to you?
And the camera pans as Dulcamara looks
Wow.
at Andronika.
Wow.
Ooh, I love it.
Actually, but the brief interjection as it's panning over, does Andronika see this conversation? I suppose that depends on whether or not I'll play them on long term. Is Andronika too lost in the source of what was happening?
I'll give you Andronika's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
She does not
little busy.
notice this yet. She might.
Are you
I'm gonna
also
have us
playing?
roll some.
Oh.
I would like to play this
Oh, go back.
on Mendax.
Let's do it.
Spendy Mendy.
Take you
Spendy Mendy.
Spendy Mendy.
Mendy.
Wild! Wait, it's little one is gonna be that one.
Swift.
You got
How
it.
about you, friend?
You're
Donate
so
to our
close.
throne so we don't have to use
Let's
a remote.
go.
This one's for you,
Everything.
Miles. This one's for you.
Trixie shifty,
You
but
got it.
never thrifty. Spendy
So, yeah,
Mendy.
It says-
I made this
it's written on
yellow.
the bottom. It says little and
I really had to.
Does Mendax have a cousin named Trixie?
I wouldn't be surprised.
This one's
Trixie
yellow.
Vale, notable drag queen
Trixie
of
Vale.
Arcadia.
Wow. I love Trixie
yellow.
Vale.
Wait, Trixie Bib Mattel, friend of the show.
It's yellow.
It's supposed to be yellow?
No, it's
No.
supposed to be pink.
Alright, let me try it again.
It's
I know,
yellow.
but I clicked.
What you do?
I clicked pink.
Dulcamara's too pissed off
That's-
at you right now
that's-
to be upset.
That's the confusion bit, is I clicked.
What you
No, give me that.
It looks great. It looks
looks
great.
fine.
Just keep going. Just do the same. Just do the token.
Mendax is both. I will give you like context and then I will say it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, get out. Mendax is both churning constantly to try and get what he wants, while also being deeply perplexed, but attempting never to show the perplexion and more constantly get what he wants. He's going, where did you get that from? Tell me now, please. Just tell me now, please. Why won't you? Why are you lying to me? Why? And like continuously asking these questions over and over again to keep, yeah.
I love it. Okay, thank you very much.
Guys, it was churning butter. It was churning butter.
He was stroking a horse cock and we all saw it.
It was
And we
churning
all saw
butter.
it. Dude, he was.
When
Do it again.
When you said
do
I'm
it
churning,
exactly again.
I will, because it is accurate to how one churns
You know,
butter.
we're on the internet. Go ahead.
Yeah, no,
It's too late.
It's
It's
already
too
too
late.
late now.
Sure.
She said I'm churning, and I went.
No, he had the remotes in separate hands, and there was a slight disjointing, so it looked
Is
like
it
this.
because you watched the Greek videos?
I think probably yes.
I've never seen. It was butter churned with only wrists. That was
Only
crazy.
wrists.
I think probably yes.
You wouldn't survive a week in the
way you said it.
countryside. I'm so sorry. And the
Amish
camera,
freaky.
the camera pans directly to Andronika's face.
And so, with all that said, do you think they are really staunchly by both of your sides? These are two people you could trust desperately, and they're out here speaking of ways of old and using this and that. Do you think they're your best allies right here and right now? One of them you have to rule with. The other leads your armies, talking plainly about treachery, treason of all things here at the fine masquerade. You may not have any reason to trust in the words I'm saying, but I tell you, the maze itself will tell you the same words as I did. They were not speaking very quietly. In fact, I believe they're probably louder now than they were when I left them.
Monologue token cut to Carmilla and Mercy.
Wow.
That's not a monologue. Oh, I mean, yeah, it kind of is. As long as it's
A monologue token to cut to Carmilla and Mercy.
Yes.
to cut to one of their
It's like a
inner
triple X rated.
monologues.
Yeah. To see like the
Which one?
I want the monologue of the maze viewing what they're doing.
Okay,
that
camera
makes more
cuts,
sense. That makes more
and we
sense.
just see Carmilla get fucking thrown up against a maze wall. And then you just see hands with long fingernails come and scratch down her front.
Thank you.
And then she gets pulled down out of frame.
I've never spent a monologue token. Please continue.
In the words of a friend of mine, make it more gay, make it more toxic.
Yep. The gays get to be toxic too.
So what the hell did Rodrick say? The maze would say the self-same thing as I did.
What do you want, Rodrick?
What do I want? For you to know the things that I know I'm nothing but a sharer at heart. I give and I give and I give, and I was given a gift today by the very maze itself that I must depart unto you both, fair leaders of your peoples. And what better time to share facts and or secrets than intimately whispered amongst a dance?
What did you learn, Viol?
What did I learn? Have I not been clear that your two most trusted cohort have gone astray, are unspooling like a ball of yarn poured out too many times by a feral cat?
That is clear to us based on the scene they made recently.
They make a scene to distract from the fact that a garden is growing, a garden you will not want to tend, whether it comes to fruit and blossom in a year, 10 years, or 30. What do you do with weeds when you spot them in the rose bushes, fair Empress?
Are you trying to turn me against my sister?
I am trying to turn you towards the facts of the matter, and it would be wrong of me to hold on to this information for any longer than was strictly necessary. The walk from garden to ballroom. You simply had to know I simply had to crash, and for you, my queen, simply had to see the look on your face, and that sour lemon expression is just the fruit I was looking for.
I'm glad I could provide.
The question is, what will you provide for our nation now that doubts are being sown? If they have started here amongst this ballroom, they will not end here, and you well know it.
Luckily, we don't much care for what these other folk think of our nation, as you well know.
I do. Do you not think that might be the problem? People may start caring across any great border if two people from across a border begin to scheme as they have.
And that's why we have sent people to take care of it. So get your nose out of this business, Viol.
Oh, I am hurt. I would have thought you would be stricter with your decorum with your dancing partners. To tell me to go in the middle of a refrain? Well, that wouldn't do it all, would it? Besides, I only just arrived.
Make me a wit check.
Make me
With advantage, please.
Send people to deal with that. I'm stressed.
Wait.
Are these people gonna at least let them finish?
We're glassing the maze.
That is double ones plus 4 for a 5. That is the lowest wit Rodrick
Five?
could roll.
You don't notice anything.
Double ones is crazy.
You don't notice anything. Let me roll for Andronika.
Double ones is
No, shit.
I'm trying to think of any of the particulars. Well, if you are so displeased by everything I have uttered so far, allow me to impart one last nugget of secret wisdom that I was bequeathed in those viney pathways.
Please keep making an ass of yourself.
They're both going under, and not just each other. They both know about something below these very stones, and they are sharing information that neither was supposed to share with the other. They are running loose, and they intend to run loose with a prize. I believe the big one wants our one to get it.
Camera pans.
Where are we going? We're going over here.
You're gonna get water?
Damn it.
Give Kyle my water.
Let me fill it up. I'll fill it up.
Go.
Water boy.
Water boy.
You don't want to share water with me?
I want my own water! For once!
I've been trying to figure out what I want. Who my people are. Everyone's here seems so obsessed with their people, with their reputation, with their nation, what's good, what's wrong, what should be, what isn't. And all I cared about for so very long was seeing it all burn, because that made it sense, that made it easier. But that doesn't change anything, really.
It's also very simple-minded.
I agree. It took your kind. Centuries with all sorts to make me see that there are other options and that I will never be able to see that full picture alone.
Roll me a charm check.
A charm check? Good
Call me a charm
Christ.
check.
Okay, I think that's now a D8. Let me double check before I roll. I think
I
this
don't
is.
know if you have a blessing, but if you do,
You've got one.
I don't think I do. I
Why
think
is
this
that there?
because it
Could
was
I
expended.
give-
I think it was
Yeah,
expended.
you don't have one.
Could I give
Oh,
my
yeah.
blessing?
use your blessings to do with what you want. Remember, you all can also give each other inspiration if you ever want to.
You don't
I haven't
get
felt
inspiration.
inspired.
Yeah, not yet.
I haven't felt
Yes,
inspired
this was one of the
yet.
ones that originally, when he was the rat, it was a D12. Now it's a D8,
Nice.
Just a noodle on it.
and that's going to be another which I actually really like. Ashley, would you describe how you because you're hearing
Could be
what
fun.
this conversation through resonance, given that sentiment that you're hearing, what is it that Lücan wants to impart that gives this inspiration? Like, is it just like the emotion of like, oh, like supporting a friend, or is there something that Jin said that Lücan really buys into and believes in? What is there? Is there something in particular that Lücan is emotionally giving off to, or is it disagreement, and is it more so incidentally agreeing with Ghost? Is there something of that nature?
Huh. I wasn't thinking of it in that way.
Neither was I until I was about to roll it, and I was like, wait a second. You're right here.
If anything,
Let's kiss.
it would come from the fact that Lücan is in this situation, like, energetically bolstering Jin, not in a way of, like, wanting Jin to convince Ghost, purely in, like, the instinct of, thank you. Thanks. Purely in the instinct of need, like, even just subconsciously, like, myself and my, like, ally versus adversary, or at least, like, unknown.
I love that.
What do you mean I'm
Danger.
such a friend? What do you mean? I'm such a friend.
The heavy breathing really gives friend.
Yes.
Well, I love that though. That I think
My
in the
friends.
same way that Lücan can see Ghost and Rafa can see Resonance, I think by virtue of the fact that Ghost and Jin have this sort of agreement, Ghost sees it all and can see through Resonance in this moment, despite all the shit that Jin has sort of thrown to the wind to Lücan and the relationship they have. There is still this support. There is still this aid being given, despite the fact there's a lot that Jin's doing that he clearly doesn't agree with. So I love that.
Yeah, that kind, it's implicit support in the good way of a friend is. It's like, I support your prospering, that doesn't mean I agree with everything you're doing.
Sick. I was a 2, so it was a 9.
So I wasn't really supporting
Right, it was 2 out of 6. That's
They all say that.
a sport. So yeah, out of 8, a 9.
A 9?
Yeah. I'm not a charming man. Thank you.
I don't need the back, because I used it.
Oh, you still have one more.
Stop taking my shit.
Thank you. Down.
My kind.
Am I mistaken?
Those memories you stole.
There's a sourness in his emotional expression. I can stand for a lot, and I can be ripped apart and insulted as much as anyone can please. But those memories, they are mine. They may have gifted me power that was beyond my means, imparted knowledge I did not deserve, but the friends I made, the memories I walked through, are mine.
No. They are not.
Then whose were they?
Not yours.
Camera shifts.
Mendax, no lies.
I'm not lying.
No.
How would I lie about something like that? You seem to be the one that's lied. You don't believe me?
No, of course I don't believe you. Why would I believe anything that you say?
Fair. Can I show you?
Show me what?
Why, that's true when I'm telling you.
Do you have proof that this belonged to King Avon?
At that, 2 shadows, while we're dancing, come up next to the 2 of us. And like they're opening curtains, open up energy between the 2 of them. A shadow opens up. And he goes, I'll show you.
In there.
Yes. Sometimes it's a little wet. I don't know why. My shadows are wet sometimes.
You're not making this sound enticing at all.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. The truth is in there, so come along. And he walks inside.
See you.
Dulcamara will look at Andronika still dancing.
Quick, they close.
Just to prove that you're not telling the truth, and we'll walk through the shadows.
Goodness.
Love it.
For you, Dulcamara, this is a space of pretty much pure darkness.
Incredible. My favorite.
However, you can still see. It's almost as if you're watching a very dark movie, but you can tell that someone has put like a key light above all of it. So you're still able to see, but it is dark. And everywhere you walk, things are being created, like pathways to walk, be it darkness or what have you, by shadows. They're like below you putting stuff, and they're above you dropping things where you want. And Mendax walks ahead of you very quickly and briskly. And he turns. And as he turns, he kind of disappears.
Mendax, this isn't funny.
And you walk around the corner, and you're in this, what feels like a dreamy space. And the Mendax you know is gone, and instead from... remind me, did Dulcamara see any of Mendax's memories in the maze? Or, hunt?
No, I don't think. Not the...
I know.
I saw the big sad one.
Either. There was one big one that everyone saw him.
It was
as
everyone other than Carmilla, because Carmilla had just left.
Right.
The big sad
The big
one.
one. So
yeah.
my question is, you've seen him as a child?
Yes, I've seen Mendax as a child.
That's why I'm. So I didn't do this.
Give me.
The child. And you see Mendax that you know currently gone, and you're put into this space of a small bedroom, one that you've seen before, and you see Mendax, and you don't hear what goes on in this, but you see Mendax sitting there, and you see Avon walk in. And Hannah, if you want to add anything else. You see Avon walk in, and in his hands is that stone. Looks exactly the same. And you see him mutter something and almost Peanuts-esque as whoop, 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 whoop. And Mendax looks up with a big smile, or sorry, not a smile, the opposite of that, a frown, and looks up at his father and sees him hand that stone, and Mendax a deep sigh. And Avon walks away, and little Mendax looks up at you and goes, "Now do you believe me?"
Fuck. I want to go back.
Why? Do you not believe me? This is true. This helped me so much as a child. I just want to know why you're wearing it. I am confused.
Yeah, me too. Because if this is true...
Why would I lie?
It's a stupid question, Mendax.
Well, why would I lie about this? I took you in here. I don't take many people in here. Too much chaos.
If this is true, then
Say what you're thinking.
it's like I gained something and lost something all in the same moment. You know?
What did you gain and lose? You gained that. It is quite, as you can see, an important thing.
It's just a thing.
It's more than that.
I was looking for a person that I could talk to.
And you thought a stone would help?
If Andronika was right and the owner of the stone was one of my parents, then I thought I would find them.
and they're already gone.
Well, if we can put 2 and 2 together, and up stands Mendax standing there, no stone in hand. If you're... Does that make us related in some way? Oh, you don't have to be so upset about it. What a twist that would be, huh? It would make sense, though.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. The court has fickle ways of opening doors when you might need them to. Oh, I get to call you sister, don't I?
No.
How exciting is this? I should tell. You have a brother, too. You have 2.
I already have a
Yeah.
brother and a sister.
Oh, well, now you got more. What does that say about you? Who are your parents? Is my father your father? Wow, what was going on there? So many doors to open. But you believe me, I can tell it on your face.
I believe you, but
What are you worried about?
I understand why my mother wanted me to leave this alone.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
No. I'm holding on to it for now.
Fine.
Until I understand what happened between my mother and King Evan. Why don't we just finish this dance?
Sure.
And don't tell anyone about this.
Why? What are you worried about?
Everything.
Oh, that is what that stone is for.
So then I should keep it.
Maybe you should. But I will say, I genuinely mean it. No tricks, no lies. That stone saved my life. It helped me through the darkest times of my life. And if you are feeling worried, for lack of a better word, do what you're doing now. It is quite helpful. And the walls, as if they're back exactly where they were and the shadows go away. What a tantalizing night. My God. People running out, shouting. I was having such a shitty time, and now I'm having a great time. New sister. Oh, it's between us, don't worry.
Dulcamara just kind of tilts her head down, so it's only like very kind of lightly touching Mendax's chest, but so that her head is down and maybe a little less visible.
I'll also say, I love what's going on between you and Rafa.
As that's happening, Resonance is like behind him going like...
There is an audible groan, and the camera shifts.
I love it!
Perfect. Well, with that, I will take your leave. I do not mean to take up any more of your time, and I think you do need to percolate. But do trust that should you need anyone to provide you any extra assistance off the books. Oh, yes. You're still concerned with that?
What do you mean?
Oh, I do not know. Stars and favors, potential cures, all sorts of things. The whim and fancy of 2 people locked deeply in reuniting unkindled love. You understand, these people could mean anything, I'm sure. But I know what I heard. And again, I won't take up too much of your precious time now. I see I have disturbed you. But again, if you need assistance off the books, you come to your dear friend Rodrick across the border. Your other dancing partner can tell you I am fantastic at opening locked doors. And with that, and a shot to Temperance, they will do a deep bow and walk back up to the bar.
As you bow, roll me a wit check with advantage.
I like the idea that Andronika and Temperance both stop dancing. Rodrick is just doing the motions. Like doing what you were doing.
It's like, you know the people who just kind of like mark it when they dance?
Oh, yeah.
That's Temperance.
Yeah.
Temperance is not about to like have a good
Just the
time with
foot
Rodrick.
movements.
I might be obsessed with Temperance, as it turns out.
I'm deeply obsessed with Temperance.
I really...
It's problematic, the amount that I think about
I'm
it.
adding my blessing here for Roddy Toppy.
Be worried.
Hey, that's gonna be a 14 over 12.
You bow
So
low,
14, yeah.
and as you come up,
Mendax and Dulcamara seem to be separating and walking off the dance floor, and you catch sight of a familiar stone.
I cry.
Like, deep bow, goes up, and like, in one fell motion is gonna swoop up to where this is happening, loop Dulcamara by the arm from behind, and just keep walking up the dance floor. Just like, please, you look like you could use a drink or two. Come on.
You hear Mendax go, your new brother.
I'm just being passive.
Mendax, are you following Dulcamara? Or you leaving Dulcamara to hang?
Horrible sibling.
Yeah, dude, this is a big moment.
No, I know.
You're in a telltale moment where it's just like...
I'm trying to think of who else you would...
The ball's going
Which sibling do you want to gain some points with?
Yeah.
Someone's gonna remember.
I'll go and go to the. I'll see that happen and I'll around. Sorry.
It's because we watched the video.
Got them sticky shadows. You're gonna swoop in this way with that arm. I'll swoop around the other way and grab the other arm, and the two of us will be arm in arm with Dulcamara.
Once you're
I'm in the middle?
Absolutely.
Once you get in line, you hear the sound of a coin being flipped, and in your head, the shock Rodrick, leave us be, brother. This has naught to do with you anymore. You had your chance to talk. Drop us off at the bar and go about your business. This is for an older sibling, you understand?
Why are you getting to be in charge?
When have I not been? Ting! That's all you'll get from Rodrick.
Tora's desperately looking for anyone.
Rodrick is just is beaming, black-eyed, moving forward to the bar.
Camera shifts.
Okay.
Perfect.
Very fate.
Let's go.
Not yours.
Why do you care about my memories then? Seem awfully protective of them. They're good, I know.
They're not for your kind.
They were given to me by your kind. I don't know what kind I am anymore, and frankly, I don't think it matters much.
You don't smell entirely human. Then again, nobody here does.
Looks around the dance floors and sees probably one by one as Lücan, Ghost, and I probably end up winding up being some of the last pairs on the floor. And what exactly are you? Any insight on what I could be, what I am, what you are?
I'm more interested in your friends who gave you those memories.
Trust me, so am I. I intend to find them.
Who are they?
Why?
Who are they?
Another found family. I was grateful enough to find a handful. And very briefly, I'd go into a brief description of each member of the crew, ending with my captain. And then in one of those, the lightning bolt would fly through into fast firing, fading comet. Oh. It's fascinating to travel with forces of nature when you're just something they can push around in a good way. For once, I don't mean to say something to feel sorry for myself, but I know my place, knew my place among them, and knew my place to help them see what they turned into, I suppose.
They didn't turn into anything. They didn't get that chance.
Why?
Do you know where we all went when the final war was put in place? And then those who went below the palace long too far before they should Do you know what happened? We didn't go anywhere. That's the problem. Pieces. Shredded. Liminal. Silence. Cut off from everything.
I place my hand on Lücan and Ghost's face and share resonance between us to link our emotional states. You're not alone anymore.
That particular ship has sailed.
And I will leave the emotional link for as long as they want, as the dance closes. I bow. I want to find it again. I want to put the pieces back together by taking them all apart.
Tonight, I'll let the ring stay in your friend's room. For now.
Thank you. I owe you a dance, on a floor or otherwise. You've been gracious enough to give me this one. I see wheels turning.
Your captain. Their name. Give it to me.
Though I doubt it was their name in earnest, we knew them as V. Names and whatnot.
And with that, V sucks into the mask.
Who sucks into the
It's
must?
gone.
Oh, who sucks into the must? Yeah.
Their name has been given back to them, in a sense.
What you're gonna say? Hook.
There's a moment where, as Jin has been on the floating for this entire time, drops to their feet and takes the mask off. Thank you for dancing with me. Will you excuse me?
Do you need to be alone?
I don't know. I'd like to be in this moment. No, I don't know if that's wise. But I'll go. I'm not far.
Just let me know if you need anything.
I need plenty. And then we'll go to one of the balconies.
Well done. Camera shifts one last time, unless anybody else had a scene they wanted to call for.
I would like to be rescued.
I have a brief,
brother.
This camera first, and then I have a brief thing I'd like to do.
Absolutely,
After
go for it.
that. Do you want to do it now or?
Go for it, baby girl.
The
You okay, John?
Yes.
The
Just
camera.
because you know it's true doesn't mean that it's you want
But
to
it
hear
hurts
it.
any less. I've been waiting for you to do that for a while.
Give her the ring. Give her the ring anyway. Give her the ring. Steal the ring.
The camera will.
Unfortunately, it's yes. Please go. Sorry.
The camera will bop over to the three of us, and you'll see the three of us go to the table, and Mendax will. Good luck, and
maybe not.
walk away, and he'll like spin back, and then the camera will like follow Mendax, and then go over very briefly to the Duke and Casca, as the Duke leans over and go.
Would now be a good time to talk to you about something important?
Resonance is gone. Resonance is no longer in the ballroom.
Baller!
Oh wow, really?
Yep, resonance is
Jin's fucked up!
It's just, it's gone now.
Casca, flushed, having been very affected by Resonant, is keyed up still. Do you want to dance?
Sure, yeah. Great.
I've been waiting for somebody to ask me.
No one asked you to dance.
Oh my god.
My bride to be. No one's asked you to dance. Get up.
Get up.
Get up!
No, I help her up. Jesus Christ.
Get up.
Get up!
Jesus!
Okay.
He looks too far. He's too obsessed with the wolf from Puss in Boots 2, The Last Wish.
So he went there.
Is your knee okay?
Yeah, it's so good, but it's literally just because death is so cool in that movie.
Yeah. That's a good movie.
That is a good ass
That's a good movie.
Please continue.
I've been meaning to talk to you, but it's been so busy. And what would you like to talk about?
I was just. I'm not the best dancer. I was wondering if you had thought more about my proposal.
I have.
Ooh. Okay.
And while I'm more okay with it, the third person in this arrangement is not. And I don't want to pressure him into it.
Do you want me to talk to him?
Perhaps.
Oh.
Truthfully, I think he has an idea of you because of the whole situation. The whole situation that I caused. And you are, to him, an enemy.
I wish he understood that I just want you to be happy. I do not mean any harm to him or to his care for you.
I understand that now.
Well, I also think it is maybe the best thing that I can offer in the current situation from my purview. If you have other answers to the test, I would be floored to hear them. But, you know, I don't have... that was kind of my pitch in the dark, if you will.
Do you want this wedding?
Yeah. I think it would unite a lot. Do you not?
I think it would unite a lot, too.
And isn't that what we want? Isn't that what you want?
This is a monologue token. I would like to know what Casca's internal response to that question is before she speaks out loud.
Crazy.
So with the dick.
Give it to us.
Casca's internal monologue. We go back to the carnival, back to the mirrors, back to the specific mirror of the hero, the villain, and the bystander. And we look into the villain mirror. And we see that castle in the kingdom fraught with terror and fear and sorrow as Casca walks through the hallways calmly toward an empty throne in a palace not her own, where she plans to sit. That's her internal monologue.
That girl is an imperial.
Through and through.
Through and through.
Let's go.
You seem hesitant to continue with the arrangement.
Hello? There's a rave going on behind you.
Oh my god. I don't know what you thought it was. I don't know what I thought you thought it was. I was so scared in that moment.
Why did that happen?
I was worried someone had come down the stairs because of your face.
And I was like,
literally, the other
fuck
one
is there?
The other one did normal things, and that one started fucking off.
Tech gremlins have to go somewhere.
Donate to our throne.
Tech gremlins have to go somewhere, or else they'll ooze out of our ears.
Ooze out of our rears.
No, that's not what I said.
Some of these lights that we still use were some of the first lights I bought for us.
Yeah, 5 years. In kindergarten.
In kindergarten.
In kindergarten lights. And they still fucking off.
I love the Duke.
Are you having second thoughts? Yes. About this arrangement?
I am just torn in two different directions, it feels like. Between duty and desire. And your proposal, I thought, would solve a lot of things.
As did I. I am the duty.
Brother.
Thank
face! Daniel!
I could have kept it together if you didn't immediately go, I am the duty.
I don't think we've gotten through a single scene tonight without absolutely losing it.
Putting out of context at it.
Yes, sorry.
To be fair, and to be truthful, I don't think desire exists between us.
That is fair.
He's so cute.
Not that I don't find you a very lovely, kind person.
He kind of, his hair kind of flows a little bit.
He's a handsome.
He's a handsome fucking guy.
Absolutely he is.
Well, that is understandable. I know who your desire is. And I am ring-a-ding-ding, for it.
Do you have a desire to be sovereign ever?
Maybe. But, to be honest, I thought the plan that was in place kind of worked. Although, to be honest with you, I kind of... I don't know. This court and this time here has made me heartbroken for my son. And like a free monologue token, the Duke is a very kind of flirtatious, to quote the words you originally gave me about the Duke, a very flirtatious and out verbose person. And I think he lives in that world of wanting the outside world to see that in many different facets. And outward emotion of heartbreak is not one that he has shown to many people, let alone Casca. And you can see that riddled upon him as he says that. I did what was best, what I thought was best. Sometimes you make mistakes. I am nothing without the people that I once loved. They helped me and guided me. His mother was my favorite person. I don't make decisions wisely without her, and haven't since.
Are we doomed to serve this life of sacrifice in order to unite our world? Is that the price we pay for the opulence we're given?
I might be. You aren't. We're too young. My offer still stands, and I think the wedding is probably still on. So, unless, someone tries to, I don't know.
Who would do that?
I
That's
know.
crazy.
Flashback to Melfiro.
Melfier with a syringe, putting things in melon.
The cutaway to the melon.
Actually, it's the current cutaway to the people Federico sent to his room, cleaning his room and throwing everything
With hazmat
away.
suits on.
Yeah. Like, literally right now.
2319. What? Okay, all right.
Please.
All right. Please. It's too much. Wouldn't work for the EPA.
The grapefruit technique rattled your brain.
Yeah.
If you so
You
desire,
can't even stim right.
if you so desire, and you think it is wise, good. If you think it is wise, I will talk to Lücan, but only at your behest. I will not pry in chambers I am not welcome.
He might not act very kindly toward you. To be fair, he doesn't act very kindly toward most people.
That's my goat.
He He's not one for the game of saving face and making sure people like you. I envy it sometimes, how authentic he can be.
Well, my offer is there.
Thank you.
Oh, but of course.
Thank you for the dance.
Ah,
My first one of the night.
that is heartbreaking. We are here for you this week.
Perhaps I'm too intimidating as the bride.
Should go dance with him. And he spins. And now it's time to dance.
You're dancing like Tevye from Fiddler on the Roof.
I love that for him.
As he was. Oh, I didn't. He's wearing a black Gucci Lavore
I'm sorry.
tracksuit. However,
sorry.
it's inflatable.
Yes.
So it's flowing and multicolored.
Damn, Dante's gonna be so fucking jealous, dog.
Just whatever that means
The
to you.
kingdom loves their inflatable.
Whatever that
Yeah.
means to you, whatever that means to you is what it is, and whatever your brain puts that upon is what it is.
Which nation does the morph suits?
The
Is my
Duke and
question.
his amazing Technicolor jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Kind of. He's jumpsuit.
Sweatsuit.
It was red and yellow
Just
and
scooping
purple and
it.
white and pink.
I want to go home.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do, Dan?
No.
You said that was
Any
it?
mask on that dude?
No. I mean, sure, maybe. I
Fuck a
don't know.
masquerade.
Great.
To be clear, Lücan is no longer present at the dance.
Oh. Yikes.
Imperium presence getting thin.
Slay.
Where did Lücan go?
Do you want to break me off a piece of that? Or do you want to wait till next week?
Where is
Are we
Lücan going?
are we closing it?
I have one more button scene that I'm gonna do, but other than that, it's up to you. It's 10:30. The night is young,
That's fair,
baby.
that's fair.
Flesh.
You want to set up the scene?
Do whatever you
Tell us
want.
where
If
you're
you want to
going.
do the scene,
Yeah.
Bring us off
Uh, once that dance ends, when
Jesus. That was me running to the balcony, by the way. That was you.
I did, but it hurt more.
when
Mission successfully found.
when Casca, or if Casca looks for Lücan, perhaps she might. The image of the door to their little secret room hideaway is just plain to see and just pops into her head.
Bring
Beautiful.
a grapefruit.
Oh my God, John!
Full circle!
And that's why he needed to watch it.
You're not
because
allowed
now
to
it's
make
wrong.
that.
For them, it'd be a melon.
You made me watch that. Whatever the fuck I want.
And you
This is John at his
the
most
whole
productive.
time.
What we're seeing is once the threshold
Yeah.
of denial has been
Yeah.
crossed and he has been submerged in,
I was gonna
this.
say, I was just gonna say,
It's too late for you now.
to be as upset as he was while it was
Yeah.
happening.
You're
not allowed to then use it.
I
You
disagree.
complained
I disagree.
the whole
It's
time.
art. The grapefruit technique is art.
It's again,
You
it has
complain the
nothing to do.
whole
It's one of my
time.
particular neurodivergent techniques that I haven't used since the Heian era. Is the fact that when someone's like, "Hey, you should watch this. It's good for you." There's no reason why you shouldn't watch this, and I just go, "No," and then decide that that's gonna happen.
I won't ever do it now.
Objectively speaking, I needed to see that video. It's a very important video and a very educational one.
Yeah.
It's a cultural
And
icon.
yet, I can still just be like, I've broken my vow, my self-imposed heavenly restriction, and now I can utilize it. Now that I've come full circle and accepted my fate.
Fine.
Wow.
As long as you recognize that it is to be seen.
For the chat, just in case, it's the grapefruit technique. If you did not experience that 15 years ago, however long it was,
like during the Vine era.
it's on the internet somewhere.
It's
You
on
should
the
go look.
internet.
It's not.
It grew to
It is not
popularity during-
inappropriate. It is describing a sexual act, but it is absolutely
This-
safe for work.
There's 10 seconds that are not exactly safe.
There's a demonstration.
I actually don't know if safe for work is the right.
Do not want
It's
to know
not
where-
safe for work.
Absolutely
My
not safe for work.
workplace is
I'm gonna
No.
put that right there.
At least watch it work
Not
with
safe for
headphones.
work.
You know what I'm saying? Like
You don't
Watch
want
it with headphones and just listen to it. Don't watch it at work. Don't do that.
Bold this time, I could have been fucking a grapefruit. Direct quote.
Direct
I
quote.
mean, when I accidentally connected the big room speakers.
I'm sorry. My presentation will start soon.
It's so funny. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay.
Sorry.
So we see the secret door. No grapefruit in sight, but we see the secret door.
We see the secret door.
Incredible.
Bring a grapefruit. Bring a melon.
I can't wait to see it. Bring a
Yes.
melon.
Bring all the melon scraps.
Bring a melon and a mop.
Our camera pans.
Sweat aspect.
Out.
Oh no!
The windows. We've kind of focused in on Casca. She's seen that flash of that doorway, and then we move past Casca and through the windows of the masquerade and out into the cool grass of the gardens and make our way back to the maze. And our camera twists and turns through the maze, knowing exactly where we need to go, what lefts and what rights, until we make it to not the center, as the center is very difficult to find in the Great Maze, but a little alcove, a little pocket of privacy where we find Carmilla and Mercy laid out on the grass, nude, wrapped in each other's arms.
I picture the little alcove faintly illuminated by the light from the pendant that now rests around Mercy's neck. For Mercy, this Carmilla's body is over her like fairly taut musculature. She is now a canvas of new scars that have become old, but they are new to Mercy. This is not. It's like when you can tell a painting has been used multiple times and different artists have added layers to the painting, but not well enough to hide the layers underneath. That is such as the tapestry of scarwork that now belies Carmilla's body. There are stories of the battlefield that Mercy would know simply by tracing this knotted patchwork, and there are stories she clearly has missed out on over the last 5 years, but there is time. And as Carmilla lies there at one point, I imagine there is quiet for a while. But at one point, Carmilla will shift so she can just look at Mercy in her arms. Stars. I really am sorry.
I'm too. Sorry I didn't fight harder.
Me too.
Sorry I didn't start a war for it.
There's time for that.
I think we may have just done that.
Well, I'm done fighting for things I don't believe in. So if this is a war they're going to ask me to fight, I will fight for what I believe in most. Sort of tucks a piece of errant hair behind her ear.
If you had to choose. Again.
Come up on one elbow, sort of leaning into Mercy. If I was stood in front of my mother and my Empress, my cousin Highness, in the Hall of Halls, and asked then as I was, what would I choose? Now, knowing what I know, being who I am, there is no choice, Mercy. The choice was made in the cabin, on the beach, in your halls when eyes first glanced. That was when the choice was actually made. It took me far too long to see it, and even longer to act on it. But the me now knows there was no choice at all. What would you do if that letter arrived once again in your lap?
I would storm the Imperial Palace and bring you back to where you belong.
And where is that?
At my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Knelt oh so pretty like. And in my bed. By my side.
I can go low there too.
Good.
What happens when we leave the garden?
We deal with the mess we just made. You are in some mighty big trouble.
Not enough for my liking. I want you to know that I don't intend to make things easy. For them, and realistically for us. But after I write what I need to write tomorrow, and once this wedding is done and I am back where I need to be, where I need to be becomes a lot greater swath of territory. I can find reason to camp in the woods across borders and over walls, while they still stand, that is.
Do you think this wedding is gonna go off without a hitch? You know that cousin of yours mind better than most.
Carmilla will lie back in the sort of underbrush, sit there for a moment before then sort of, however Mercy is laying, just flipping Mercy up on top of her, so they're lying stomach to stomach. I think my knight captain needs to step up to command. I think he needs to learn when to stop following orders. And I don't know if he will right now. Whether this marriage goes through or not, I don't think it will stay the same, nor do I think it will stabilize. And as much as I hate to say it, I fear my cousin. The one set to rule, not the one who does.
Why?
I fear she is deeply dyed in red and gold. Deeper than she speaks. She will be a difficult hurdle to leap.
You were once steeped in it up to your neck.
I was. But I was never destined for that chair. It puts blinders on you in a way that it forces you to change or to divide who you are.
You don't think that you had blinders on? Looking to inherit the job you inherited from your mother?
I did not say those words, sweetest Charity, but the blinders I wore on, I put on. Whether or not Casca put those blinders on herself, I believe the throne you sit on, by its nature and by what you and your predecessors have done with it, is a freer one.
Keep talking.
The allowance of two to rule and not one is a beautiful, beautiful domino to have pressed, because it invites thoughts of plentitude and strengthening by division in a way that singularity never will. The weight of a lonely crown and a heavy, blood-soaked one is one that weighs upon you before you even place it on your brow. I worry that Casca has shouldered a burden that has changed the shape of her spine before she even actually placed the burden on her back. And my burden made my arms weary and my chest far too gnarled. But it is a burden I learned how to wield. I learned how to wield the lodestar. The crown learns how to wield you. Not you. You. I believe you could make anything work for you, and you well know it.
If that were the case, I would have found whatever's under the palace years ago.
Well, you didn't have me then. Not the same way you have me now.
And as I said, I can't make you promises. I can't swear to you that I will be the one to retrieve the star and place it into your hands, but things have shifted and will remain shifted. If this goes bad for me, when it goes bad for me, here, later, otherwise, as long as I draw breath, I will fight, I will lie, I will claw my way through the dirt to at least send you a sign from afar that the fire is not out, that the battle is not yet done, and that I will yet race home to you. No matter what silences or attempts to force my hand, my own people may act upon me. This is now and always. It will not pass, Mercy. It cannot.
And if Mendax were part of that equation? Granted, if he plans to kill my sister, things will have to change.
And do you think that possible?
Mendax is capable of surprises. More often than you'd expect from someone like him.
There's a moniker that floats around the court surrounding your well-shaded paramour.
Oh, really? And what is that?
The one I have heard is Bendy Mendy. It belies that he is flexible, both in body and I hope of mind and spirit. If he is as flexible as the moniker would suggest, then a good tactician knows when to change plans to accommodate the facts. If Mendax is a must for you, then so he shall remain. Three is a very strong number.
It is. We'll see.
I think that is a good way to put it. Besides, I do have a conqueror's heart and legacy etched into me. I am off to take what I like. Imperial and all that.
You can take the girl out of the Imperium, but you can't necessarily take the Imperium out of the girl.
You wouldn't like me the same. Not if I was from the diarchy.
Not nearly. Roll me a wit check.
Why?
As this wit check is being rolled, I do have a monologue token, my last monologue token, and I want to play it on Mercy. And I was going to play it earlier, and
we're getting hunted.
My initial play of this was on I will come running home to you, and I wanted to hear Mercy's honest to God reaction to that, and I paused because Mercy's immediate vocalized reaction was referring to Mendax, and now, based on Mercy's reaction to Carmilla's response, it's sort of a multifaceted monologue token because I'm curious about Mercy's perceived, not disappointment, maybe that's the wrong word, but the word that I'm thinking of. It felt as if there was that age-old toxic trait of wanting to have Carmilla fight to win Mercy's affection in this moment. There was disappointment that that wasn't there. So I suppose what I'm asking for is Mercy's thoughts and honest response to Carmilla's home being within Mercy. Is that home shared in Mercy's view? And what Mercy wants that trio to look like? I want to know what Mercy wants in regards to this conversation.
I have been left over and over and over again. First by the Coven, then by the Imperium. And then when I thought I could keep someone to myself, someone safe, someone devoted, someone of my own home, it's clear he has always had what my sister claims he had, designs upon the throne. They can all think what they want about me. But if Mendax thinks I will let him get in between me and my sister, I will not hesitate to erase him from this world. I feel as if I have let everyone in and I should have kept everyone out. But the snowball is running down the hill and I have no choice but to roll with it. That's what you get.
I've never been happy to play a monologue token.
What is your wit check?
Straight down the middle, that's gonna be a 10.
A 10? Oh no.
Yoinks.
Excuse me. As you finish this conversation, you hear the beginnings of footsteps.
I want to hear nothing else. If there was anything else the witch check was going to say, at the sound of footsteps, Carmilla will quickly sit up and cut Mercy by the back of the neck and hold the little pendant in the other hand. I don't know who is coming, but somebody is coming. I need you to look me in the eyes when I tell you this. Whatever I can, may the spirits of the court hear me. Whatever allowed me to pass through the threshold of those secret doors and secret walls and burrow deep beneath the palace, if you have not yet been there yourself, I imbue this token with the words that were bestowed to me. May it guide your feet to wander. Wherever I may pass under the castle, may you so be allowed passage. And I would like to offer a resolve token to ensure that this passes through.
Thank you very much. So it shall be.
I know, now I have to kill Carmi.
Bunch of
You say that.
Yeah.
Y'all are upset with Mendax. Come on.
We can run.
Wait till we find
You run.
I could be upset with that.
Go. They saw us both leave. I made a stink. This was the point. Leave. Do not be caught here.
I will see you soon.
Count on it. As you go, she's going to pull him for one last kiss.
It is a hungry kiss. It is both tension and fluidity and anger and happiness and hope and despair and fear that this might be the last kiss again. And then she breaks from you.
Soon.
And takes off, snatches up her clothes and takes off into the maze.
Carmilla whips the toga back on, lets the breastplate, the left arm appear, and the Argent silence erupt before she will sit back in the alcove and wait.
As you sit down, Albany Orsino, with a cadre of your own soldiers, comes around the corner. Knight Commander Sarovei,
Orsino, to what do I owe the pleasure this fine evening?
the Empress has summoned you.
I'm sure she has.
You're to come with me, willingly or not. It does not matter.
Shackles or I'm going nowhere. Make the scene.
Albany Orsino looks to a person on their right. They step forward. They place these shackles over your wrists.
You thought you were just going to put those on me? You'll have to earn the right. Step forward.
Is Carmilla still naked?
No, she's got
I just had to ask. I had to ask for the art.
Come on then. I'll go for as long as you can. And I'm nice and fresh.
I'm sure you are. And I'm going to use one of my resolve tokens. Someone comes up behind Carmilla and whacks her on the back of the head, and she falls unconscious.
out.
If you accept it.
I have like so ready again.
I can do this all.
Clunk. Her eyes roll in her head. The last thing she sees is the mistaken Argent silence for a beautiful sky of stars.
Down. And our camera cuts to
Cuts
black.
with it.
Well done, everyone.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Well done.
One at a time.
How does everyone feel?
Breaks.
Feeling good? Feeling fine?
That was a big day.
Big day.
I know it's 11, but I could have.
Big day for session 50.
Session 50.
We've technically never had a session 50
Yeah.
because
No.
we started recounting
Yeah.
for verses.
Yeah, this is the first time we've ever had to
Darkest.
label something 5-0.
5-0.
And it's
Yeah.
crazy that it's titled Gate for Ghosts. Like, that's a crazy
that is wild.
episode
And now,
title.
unfortunately, Jin
written
will.
Will.
No!
How did that feel?
It's just just because it's been something I've been afraid of it since day dot, and
We knew.
we knew.
I'm just saying I did save you because when you said like resonance is gonna like connect them in this last moment, I was like, yeah, well, resonance is doing it as if it's like resonance tongue is matching together.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna do that to you, but that was the thought.
man.
Everything was so good. Like, this was my Super Bowl.
This
Oh, yeah?
Since before we started, I've been waiting for this.
We've said it since the the statue garden in the maze.
Yeah. Everyone's been like, they're siblings.
Isn't that so satisfying when you're like, I think this is what it is, and all sites point to this, but it's not confirmed,
But
and then
to
it is, and
know-
it's like,
Maybe
So
it's not
good.
true. Maybe it's not true.
You can
Sure.
just let it in.
Tell me it's not true.
Well-
If she hadn't been so pissed at Mendax during the conversation, maybe.
so good. It was peak sibling.
It turns out Avon actually bought it in like a tchotchke shop. There's like hundreds of those.
They have like 12 of them that they give out.
There's 3 in the world.
We are going to go raid somebody. So spread that bony love. I believe our friends at Venture Forth are streaming.
I think they're streaming.
Get 'em, tag 'em, jump
yeah, so we're
'em.
gonna try and raid our friends at Venture Forth. They are lovely.
Tell them we love them.
Tell them
And
we said hi.
thank you so much for being with us
Specifically.
on this ride, on this mystery solve, on all these reveals and whatnot in the masquerade. It's so lovely to play this game with y'all. We will be back here on Saturday for chapter 2 of Voltaire's Aces, officially supported by Darrington Press. So
We're robbing
please
a
come.
circus.
Yeah, we're robbing a circus, gang. It's gonna
Normal
be so
Saturday
fun.
shit.
That is true.
A psychic circus.
It's basically what is it that we call Jester Maxing?
No, Chester Maxing Chuds.
That was a crazy comment.
You got
Still
called
don't
out.
understand.
I know.
I
He needs
deeply
help.
hate all that Max.
Come join us on Saturday to Jester Max with us.
It's so much fun.
It's my
Will does
old
such a
man
great
meme.
job
We're gonna lie.
GMing, and it's just such a blast. So please come join us. If
Yeah.
you've never watched any Dark Age or Regulus stuff, this is a great one to start up. It's starting in Media Res, so it's. I love things that start in
me
Media Res
too.
because it's
I'm
like, we've
such
got
a
to
sucker
figure
for
out what's going
A
on.
lot has happened.
So come join us on Saturday at 1 p.m. on Twitch and YouTube. Then we will be back on Monday for Bard's Rewind, Anniversary of Ballad of the Nightmare Crew.
Where are we?
We are on verse 3. We're
Episode
we're flying through the skies.
We're flying through the skies.
Jaws. We've just saw the Nithdog eat a planet.
That serpent.
Go to eat it.
Oh my god.
Or eat like
some.
Yeah.
And
eat
y'all
it.
thought Dark Age was dark.
Yeah. It's great. It's so fun. It's so fun to be in chat and to re-experience Ballad of the Nightmare Crew.
I need to jump in.
So join us on Mondays at 6 p.m. Eastern for that, and then be back here on Wednesday for episode 51. Gilded Thrones.
When the kids talk to the olds.
Join our Discord, follow us on social so you can stay up to date on what's going on, because we have a whole lot more fun things happening. And join our Patreon if you want to participate in polls and stuff to help us decide what we're going to do. I love you all so much. I love you all so much. This is so much fun. We're going to go spread that bony love. We love you. Bye. See you on the Discord.
Bye.